Hey, what's up, everybody? DJ Yoakley here in the YSN headquarters, joined by a bunch of my friends and a bunch of our friends digitally across the way. You got Thorny, Mike McKenzie down in Beaver Local, and Richie, the floater Giuliano. He is everywhere here. We've got Gary Altizer from Wellsville, my man Rick from Lisbon. We've got Anthony. What are you doing?
I'm ready, man.
Quinn's ready for the 10th pick with a helmet on. We got the gamer, the GM. We got Ron Potesta, and we got Johnny Bellino over here. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. We're going to take your questions, your, I guess, disappointment, your excitement that you're going to have throughout this draft. It's something new, something we've always wanted to do. We hope you're excited for it. We want to hear who your team should be picking here on the draft party, proudly sponsored by Pizza Joe's up there in the corner. Leonard Stanley, one of the greatest guys I know, right down the way from YSN headquarters here, hooking us up with all kinds of food. So thanks to them. Sorry for you guys. Thorny, I know you got some Pizza Joe's up there too.
Oh, man. Pizza Joe's, they were legit, man. They came through.
See, Richie and Mike, that's what happens when you don't come to HQ and you actually practice social distancing. You don't get the Pizza Joe's wings and food and all that. We got Brendan Miller coming in here, coming in hot.
If the was open, I had my license, I'd be down there. Trust me.
Well, you got to work on that license then, buddy.
Rich doesn't have
everything's closed right now.
Oh, that's true. Well, no, Pizza Joe's is open. I can tell you that for a fact.
The DMV's closed. Pizza Joe's is open.
Brendan Miller joins the party. B, what's up?
What's up? How you guys doing?
Well, one thing I'm going to ask is for you guys to turn down your volume so people at home can hear us talk as well as the draft. We'll see if there's anybody out there. I mean, again, social media, we're all over the place. Periscope, we're also on Facebook Live, also on YouTube. So make sure you put your thoughts in because we want to hear all the stuff that you got going on. Who's excited? Who are you guys most excited for the pick for tonight?
That's going to allow them, if they want to do some movement. I don't know if it's necessarily the second.
Gary's a 49ers fan. We're going to start with him. 49ers picking 31. What's going to be there for them?
Is there a quarterback?
There'll probably be one or two.
They got 13.
They got 13 too?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. Okay. You got to call me. You guys have 31 and 30 or 13? Inverted numbers.
Yeah, 31 and 13 or 49ers.
The draft, but hit and miss. If it's alignment, defensive alignment, I feel comfortable.
Best product placement by far.
You're the only Miami Dolphins fan in Northeast Ohio. How do you feel about the Dolphins in their draft tonight? Looks like they're trying to make some waves.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where I just learned from my dad to be the fan of the Dolphins for some reason. It was just so tough to really understand why we were Dolphins fans, but you know, if they're gonna make a move, it's gonna have to be here soon. It's gonna be really tough though.
They were trying to trade up.
Oh yeah.
They were straight up. So it'll be interesting. Would you want to see two in a Dolphin jersey? Tough question. Sorry. Let's try again. Would you want to see two in a Dolphin jersey? I mean, that must be a lambaster question. Thorny, you're a Browns and a Steelers fan, so you're on both sides of the designated hitter rule.
How does that make even sense?
Is that even
You're getting first person to get booed at the draft party is Thorny. I can see that.
Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind, man. That's family and blood. It runs deep down here, man. Jerry Ostowski is one of my best friends, linebackers coach for the Steelers. I love the Steelers, and I was born and raised here on the West Side, born a Browns fan. So you know what? I love them both. And on Mondays after the game, guess who is not upset? This cat right here, never.
Wow. Richie, who's your squad? I think you're a Browns fan, right? You're a hardcore Browns fan.
Yeah, big Browns fan. Hoping we get dwarfs tackle from Iowa. That's my dream. But if Simmons is still there, linebacker, I wouldn't be surprised if we pull the trigger on him.
Awesome. And Mike, everybody knows you're a huge Steelers fan. You put out your mock draft. Was fantastic. What are you hoping the Steelers do? You hope they stay pat until second day, or you want to see them move up?
I want to see them stay put right now. There's no massive need that they need to go out and get anybody right now. I think that they should stay put until the second round. I think they might take a running back second round.
Who do you want to see?
I want to see J.K. Dobbins as an Ohio State fan if he's still on the board, but, just – I'm going to trust the GM. They've been drafting pretty good the past few years. We've got T.J. Watt. James Conner's been showing up decently every now and then. But, I'm confident with it being in the hands of the scout team and the GM right now. They've been drafting pretty good the past few years.
Yeah, Kevin Colbert's done a good job for the Steelers, especially as of late. We got a Titans fan in the house, Rick Daly from Lisbon. Woo! Rick, talk to me about the Titans. What do they need?
Okay, so I was talking to a buddy of mine earlier, and, the last time Tennessee picked high, it was a long time ago, so we've been in a little bit of a slump. But the last time they picked high was 28. They took a receiver from Rutgers named Kenny Britt, which was just a horrible pick. So I'm hoping that they don't repeat that tonight. I got a lot of trust in Robinson as GM, even though a lot of people kind of think we're like New England light with all the ties to the Patriots. But top three needs for us for sure: offensive line, losing Conklin to Cleveland, edge rusher, even though they signed Vic Beasley on the 1-year prove-it deal. They have Harold Landry coming back, who kind of came into his own a little bit last year, and then corner. Logan Ryan being a free agent, hasn't signed anywhere yet. We're sitting with Dory Jackson and Malcolm Butler as our top two with not a lot of depth. So I'm thinking those are the top three needs we have, although I wouldn't be surprised to see them trade back just to get a couple more picks since they're out that fourth rounder on the Tannehill trade.
Yeah, the dude told me he was in depth. Like, he had it ready to go. That's legit. That's better than you're going to get from Todd McShay tonight because he got the corona. The draft is getting ready. We are ready to go. So we're going to do the best we can to watch and react at the same time with you guys. Again, YSN, we're here. We're fans. We're just like you. We're going to be scouring the social media all night long. We're here on StreamYard, which is a fantastic streaming app. And again, it is tonight. It's brought to you by Pizza Joe's in East Palestine that has decked us out unbelievably with a ton of food. Fantastic stuff. The regular hours. So I ask you to make sure you support the small businesses and especially guys like Pizza Joe's that make things possible for you. And this is going to be entertaining. We're just looking to entertain and inform, and we hope you're looking forward to this draft as much as we are because, goodness, everyone knows that we could use sports in some way or somehow. If you watched Running Point today or you watched the Power Hour, you heard Quinn and I talk about the high-speed smart car chase that happened in Phoenix. And we watched Enamored yesterday for 37 minutes, a smart car that had helicopter coverage, and there were cars passing them left and right. And we need sports right now more than ever. I can tell you that. We're talking about 40-yard dashes between Quinn and I that are a month out, and we're putting dinners on them. So if we don't have sports by then, you're going to get the YSN decathlon. We talked about it. It's going to happen. So Richie, you better get them legs ready.
I'll be ready. Don't worry.
Dynamite drop in, Thorny. Thanks.
Where did he go?
Hey, speaking of Tennessee, I wouldn't be surprised if Yetur Gross-Matos drops down to him. And I think he's an underrated edge rusher. Express the need for him.
I've seen that in some mocks.
I don't know if you can hear it. He said he's seen that in some mocks.
Yeah,
I haven't even looked at a mock draft because you know why? Corona.
Because Cleveland never does anything in a mock draft.
All I gotta say is Trey Wingo is looking on point to
We
them.
look the best in mock drafts, actually.
Trey Wingo looking. If you're watching ESPN or I guess whatever draft, wow, look at that. Look at that.
It's a whole different look here.
They look just like us guys.
You should actually have a bet on who drops out first. Who has the
We have one that's dropped out up in the red.
Oh, they're just not showing their camera.
That's the Buccaneers.
Yeah, the Buccaneers don't need any draft picks. They're good.
They got Gronk.
They got Gronk.
They got the guy with the
They
noodle
can
arm.
afford to take a lineman.
They don't need any wide receivers. They just go to the tight end all year.
If anybody hacks the Cleveland Browns, I'll give them $25.
That's it.
$25.
Might actually.
And a gift card to G. Burbick Farms.
Hold on a second. Goodell's in.
Ron Podesta booing Roger Goodell live here on the YSN draft party.
Maria Taylor.
Hey, Goodell, wear a tie.
He's in his basement.
We know who the first two picks are. We can just move to 3 right now.
You're a professional in your man cave. Wear a tie.
Right? You know, if I was a sports fan, if I was a Cowboys fan, I'd be terrified.
What?
Because Jerry Jones is by himself.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Be there to talk him off the ledge.
Mike, Jerry Jones by himself. You like that move?
No.
I heard, and when I saw earlier, he
said, "Scouts, dude, don't talk me at all."
It's gonna be, yeah.
So they're gonna take.
You just dropped.
They're gonna mess it up.
You dropped off.
Miller,
he said.
I think that was Brendan.
He made fun of
At least he
3
got
times.
off the video.
Yeah, I think the Cowboys should take Clevion Chasian. That's my take. He's gonna be there.
we got a couple comments. Thorny says, "Thank you, Pizza Joe's." John Simon, my boy, says, "Where's your Browns jersey?" Ain't happening, dude. I ain't wearing a Browns jersey.
Gotta look at
You don't want to be
that.
thorny? There you go.
Thorny, did you just change? Did you just have a wardrobe change?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened there, man. I lost you guys.
Ahead of another TV here. So this is good.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's
got straight up analog.
So we'll hit this.
Go just look at Twitter.
What are you talking about?
Goodell has a twin brother.
Actually, they might not. They might not be able to.
This is the good Goodell over here. The scumbag Goodell over there.
That's the one that hates Tom Brady.
Unfortunately, the wrong one runs the NFL.
Any of the commissioners?
I like Adam Silver. He's all right.
Silver doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's not tests and be like, oh, I like the commissioner of the NHRA.
Hey, did Ron, did you drop anything on your shirt today?
The NHL. That didn't go well last time.
Browns just traded off.
I got the acronym right. Yeah, seriously. There's that
Who's singing?
It's like
Harry Connick, get that off the air. You cost my team a Super Bowl. You old shit. One of your boys cost my Bills the Super Bowl. Get him out of here. Harry Connick, one of the members of his orchestra, when they were doing the national anthem before the Bills-Redskins game, moved Thurman Thomas's helmet. That's why Thurman Thomas was out the first series.
We talked about that.
Couldn't find it.
Couldn't find his damn helmet. Someone moved it.
apparently
And there was a hole so big, one of us could have ran through it for a touchdown. He wasn't in.
That's all I know is.
Are we talking about Trent Richardson now?
Yeah, the first play from scrimmage, they were going to give the ball to Thurman Thomas, and the play was supposedly forward, wide open. Thurman would have ran it for a touchdown, but he's looking for his helmet that one of Harry Connick Jr.'s clowns.
I like that.
Was he ironically a Redskins fan?
I don't know. He could have been. Yeah, you never know.
You gotta watch those guys.
What's the reasoning behind the other three then?
Wide right and a butt kicking and a butt kicking.
Ron, how do you feel about the Music City Mirror?
Was a Music City plug-in.
Ron, how do you feel about people being on your lawn?
Get off my lawn! Right on you.
Well, let's hang on. Let me finish this piece of
By the
pizza.
way, by myself.
Way to go.
Everybody laughs at the bald guys till we got coronavirus.
I'm not laughing.
I actually had to literally order a pair of clippers. I'm like, I'm done with this hair.
So what is it? 10 minutes per round?
If I did that, I'd have bumps and knocks.
We'll probably about to be on pick 2 here. Take 10.
Can't do that.
They go 10 minutes. Yes.
I think they knocked us down 5.
3 seconds is fair.
Yeah, what they're going to do is they're going to let the picks lapse and let the Red Washington take Young, and then they'll pick him so they'll stay him. What happened with Suggs all them years ago?
Thorny's doing great product placement right now. Chewing on it.
I'm just grubbing.
Rubbing.
Oh, maybe I should have embarrassed.
I didn't think you threw a G in there.
Little update on Vin Scully. He is resting comfortably in the hospital.
Amen.
There you go.
You have it.
Vin said, and I quote, I won't be doing any more head first sliding. I never liked it. Vin Scully taking a fall from his home yesterday afternoon. So
Look at Potesta still bringing us the updates.
I'll tell you what, Ron, I used to, when I was living in Florida, I had extra innings. You know how many times I fell asleep on games.
there you go.
And him in the middle. That's a legend.
He's one of the best. Ain't no doubt about that.
Him and Harwell.
How old is Vince Scully?
He's about 90.
Yeah, he's got to be
I think he's 84.
well into his 80s. He's got it.
Yeah.
He just retired about 3 years ago.
He's 90. Well, I'll get a look now. I want to say he's at least 90.
Yeah, nice lid, Thorny.
Thank you.
Why do I?
About 7 other ones.
Why do I?
I wish you'd wear that Osowski halvesy.
92.
Dude, now you made it. That's it. It's over.
He retired like, what, 3 or 4 years ago?
J-Lo Thorne is going for another wardrobe change.
So, Oberman was doing the away.
Who knows what he's going to come out in?
Oh, I know.
I think Oberman was doing the away.
He's coming out of Jerry O
Oberman
jersey.
did. I know he was doing the radio for a while. Really?
Maybe he's trying to find his
What's Oberman?
No, Charlie
They
Steiner.
definitely have.
Yeah, Charlie Steiner's
I shit you not.
What time does this job start?
It's supposed to start at 8.
Was it Central Time?
Got us again. Here we go.
Here we go. Come on. Now.
There's the Jerry O jersey.
There you go.
There's not many of them around. Only some of us legends have them.
By the way,
First pick, the
remember,
Cincinnati Bengals.
the mock draft, the only team that glitched were the Bengals.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Well, the Redskins
I would have
don't.
called Goodell by now, but like, listen, Burrow.
You don't know who we're taking.
So what days this draft start?
Traded.
Yeah.
You guys remember Kansas City, Minnesota, the what was it? Time out on Kansas City. And Minnesota ran up and I think it was Eric Hicks or something like that.
Yeah.
Literally, Minnesota was running the card out when it hit 0. Like, here, that's ours.
Was that when they drafted Brian McKinney?
I think it was Eric Hicks, if I'm not mistaken, on defensive end.
Because that was the year that Suggs got drafted. But I think it went like 3 picks.
Or Terrell.
Over.
Yeah.
How's the audio on your guys' side? Good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
If he's there, you take Thompson. But
I like Alabama a lot. He's a road grader, but he ain't gonna be there. I think, honestly, I think Simmons or Akuda. I think we don't need Akuda.
No. We're going to trade it anyway. No. You need one. You got Baker upright.
We actually have a GM that'll actually stand up to the people testing now.
I thought Dorsey was a good GM.
until he hired for you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I can't let me finish my statement.
I mean, honestly,
yeah, I mean,
yeah. Hey, real quick, while we have a second, I want to thank Barbara Resick for this awesome YSN lamp. This is handcrafted. This is awesome. So huge thanks to Barbara out there. You know, the fan stuff. We didn't do an unboxing on this. We should have. We should have done it like my boy over at Barstool. But thank you very much.
Dorsey, he set up our future with Baker and Denzel.
Those are one of the best drafts they've had in years.
When we picked Denzel, I'm like, what? Like, what?
Well, yeah, but how many people destroyed that pick?
I did.
Everybody did.
I loved Denzel.
Everybody
But he can't tackle. How many times have you said it, Ron?
Tackle wrong.
And I don't think Akuda is better than he is.
No.
Akuda's better than he is. He is better than
Akuda's awesome.
There it is.
I love Akuda. Don't get me wrong.
Cincinnati Bengals select Lynn Bowden, University of Kentucky.
I want Lynn. He'd be a heck of a
I
player.
told you everybody looks better than pinstripes.
Here's the Bengals.
Which one's their GM?
Why are the Browns GM?
That was the Bengals.
Do any worse? Falcons do draft.
Actually, that kid.
They're going to draft the Tiger King.
Brown
Skip right in.
A little bit like that. Where's the timer?
It expired. It's 8:15.
Why are we looking at?
Wait, they don't have
Why were we
Was that
looking?
Andy Reid?
Why were we looking at the hillbilly reunion on the bunch of pictures there?
My bad. I switched it to Tiger King.
I was like,
Their draft headquarters is located in West.
the head coach is making the pick.
there you go. Yeah. After a lot of thought, we're going to take. Yeah, this is a no-brainer, pal.
We'll take Bo Jackson.
Is Andy Dalton available?
By the way, that's a heck of a story. If they violated NCAA regulations because he went on a trip to Tampa, gets back home, and Auburn tells him, you can't play baseball.
What the hell?
He will never play for and he asked him twice, is this against the
It was
NCAA?
like Colin Mockery with hair.
Yep.
They can have fun with Steve Young.
Oh, yeah. Tampa.
Here we go.
Live.
Here we go.
No-brainer, guys.
Come on, Joey.
Joe Burrow.
Where's Andy Reid? Let's get him back in the picture.
Somebody's booing. They're booing Roger Goodell digitally now.
Well, didn't you hear about the Bud? Was it Bud Light or Budweiser or some company? It booed it via social media, and they were making like donations or getting donations. It was called like Boo the Commish or something. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Thank goodness.
Bengals are on the clock.
Really? They just finally the clock started?
Every day.
Yeah, I think the Saints have the same thing, though.
Yeah.
All right, seriously.
Oh, he's got a contact too.
Who's making the pick?
This poor guy, all he's got is a sticker on his computer.
Yeah. Dude's like, I'm on my computer, man.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Well, yeah, what would be Saints pillow?
They got to text the fans.
Boo day.
That's the fans.
The clock just started.
Did it really?
Already miserable.
Yeah.
They're actually showing.
Hey, look at this guy. He's got the right idea.
I don't know why it's kind of how bad.
Does Joe Burrow change the tail in Cincinnati? They become relevant.
No.
He's just
Not
good.
anyway.
Protect him.
This year.
You do know they had the lowest rated line in the history of the NFL.
They're going to need to give him more talent.
Look at Joe being so excited right now. Shoot.
You know what?
I got to play in Cincinnati.
What if they do the Manning Rivers deal and he goes to San Diego?
He's going to be Miles Garrett.
You get to know Miles Garrett quite often. And TJ Watt.
He was so good. It was ridiculous.
You followed to your Goldhanger proposed deal.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would do that if I were. I love Chase. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, if
Even
Cincy
better
doesn't
than
fix their
Jason.
line, we're looking at another David Carr.
With Miles and Chase.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't have to pay them.
I'm telling you,
don't
2 up,
pay
2 million,
Miles for
13.
2 years, so you wouldn't have to pay the other guys for 5 years.
What's up, Dom Joseph?
I think
Chase.
it will fall
How's it
that
going?
trade. San Francisco won out of 13. Works
Wait,
last.
I gotta
I think Chase makes better.
I don't think they'll move, but if one falls,
I don't know.
I think
Nick
if one
is
falls,
pretty good. Both
Britt Taylor.
good.
What's happening?
Guys, we have a celebrity in our midst. Mark Wahlberg has joined our draft.
God.
They're going to take all 10 minutes to say Joe Burrow. Oh, man.
there's the vampire.
This is why everyone-
Oh, look at this. His hair is kind of gone.
Yo, you should have retired.
Hey, all balls. By the way, if there's anybody out there that's a hairdresser or a hairstylist or a barber, Steve Leslie needs a haircut. So if you're willing to come down and cut hair, we will do a live plug while you cut his hair here on the air on YSN. So here's your chance.
I'll do it this weekend.
You can take it however long it takes. You can plug your business or whatever. But come down here to East Palestine and
Hey,
cut.
we should just have them.
I'm not even-
I'm not a licensed barber, but I just bought a pair of clippers from the store today.
Another couple weeks.
Work it out with us,
Be
Tim.
more than-
My boys have been begging for a haircut.
Can they possibly trade?
It's taking too long.
Can they possibly do it?
Does anybody else think this is taking way too long?
This is the reason why.
Hey, Field.
If you know your pick, go to the podium and take them.
They got to see if they're full.
There's no podium.
Oh, the faux podium.
We got to wait for the email to come through. He's hoping they don't draft him.
All right.
That's what the Browns are going to draft tonight.
So here's Warner. Yeah.
Browns are going to take Jedrick Wills.
They'll
They'll find a way to screw it up and take it.
in the world right now.
Have you guys seen the memes with the comparison before he's drafted by Cincy, and then when it says after, it's that picture of Macaulay Culkin?
Well, he obviously hasn't gotten the call.
He gave Cincy the wrong number. They can't draft me.
The Buckeyes have been better last year with Fields.
I don't think we
Yeah, I don't know.
He managed the system.
Yeah.
That's
That's true.
Yeah, buddy.
The Bengals select Fabiola.
That's another secret.
I can't watch a serious game with that guy.
Taking the first round for all these fake things.
That Taylor's going, oh, my job's on the line real fast. Let me.
He's typing out an email.
He's taking a quiz right now.
He's trying to email against Buzz.
They will select Jordan Love.
Just looking at his screen going, guys, what are we doing?
Just on fire.
Yeah.
Wait.
Guys!
You sit there playing candy.
He's just texting them emojis.
Apparently, I want to give a shout out to my parents.
4 minutes and 35 minutes to go in the ball.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad, and Columbus. There you go. There's your shout out.
Shout out Mom, Dad, and Columbus.
There you go.
Yeah.
The Daily Bunch.
They're going Chase Young.
What are they doing?
Hey, 10 minutes, you might as well
I heard that they had sent Burrow his jersey and stuff on Wednesday. They know they're Burrow. What is he supposed to start at 8?
This is insane. Is it Booger?
What happens there?
Shouldn't he be flying around the studio?
Well, you know, Trey, when they make a draft pick, it really means it's a selection. That's you, right? That's not his real name. You know, DJ's not my real name.
Yes, I'm well aware, but you also call yourself.
DJ's a
Reader. Booger Reader. That wants to be called Booger Reader. Oh, my
They're gonna let this thing tick down.
See, what they're showing us is Zach Taylor's trying to find a way to get a hold
Zach
of it.
wants the quarterback. Tobin wants the team.
Just walked in the room.
Yeah.
Are you awake?
Well, you know, it's funny. Looking at that split screen, it almost looks like they're right, like one's in front of the other, just with a little divider.
Joe Burrow's like, guys, can you just make the nightmare go
He
away?
does. Listen, he has an Ohio shirt on.
Oh my God! They finally say the pick is in. So now we got to listen to the Heisman.
Pick is in. Here we go.
There's Randy Reed again.
Every Bengal fan in the world, right there.
Jesus, I thought that
And
was
they've still got 2 blank spots.
I thought
Just
it was a family reunion of sorts.
Ron drops the family reunion jab early on in the contest.
Kids need help with their homework.
You do realize that Daddy
Zach Taylor's triple checking. He's calling here. Go back to Burrow. Go back to Burrow.
act like that.
And Tobin has no clue what's going on.
Wait a minute, Tobin's answering his phone. Why did you call Tobin? Wait a minute.
He's got it. He's got it in his hand. He's got
Nothing yet.
He's got the hat in his
I
hand.
hope to God it's not him.
Yeah, they had.
We might have a story. We might have a story. Is that phone ain't ringing?
It's got to be the Bengals sign his name. Spoiler alert! Yeah.
Where's Heyman?
Oh, there's the phone.
Phone, come on.
He called his mom's phone.
You gotta get mom's permission, right? Is it all right if we have your son get the shit beat out of him the first 2 years of the NFL? Yeah, sure. Give him his $10 million.
He'll be out of the league before his contract's up. They can't see you.
Hey, Fred Rogers.
Got the hat right there.
All right.
Rogers is waving to the people. They can't see him.
The first, he's got the draft.
He's got our shirts on right there. From the front.
Someone's still waiting to find out what's going on here.
Joe
I'm still going back like 5 picks later. Toby's still
He just said, here we
Wow.
go. Joe Burrow, baby.
Here we go.
Congrats, Jay. Joe's got his earbuds on.
leave the line.
Hey, I'm just saying he's got a 7-4 area code shirt on right now, and I think 740. Is that
Athens. Most definitely. He's listening to Air Supply. He'll try himself to sleep tonight.
He's not that excited.
Pick is in. You can tell us his kids are around the breakfast lunch here.
All right, Ron, we're 1-1.
Kitchen.
1-1. We have to let everyone know the background Anthony and I have.
Jay Smith is looking for Thorny. I'm guessing, yeah, there he is. Back in live. We're a little bit behind on social media.
I had an interview I had to get to.
An interview?
Yeah, I had to do an interview. I'm sorry. You know how it is. People, they like Thorny. They like to see his face. I don't know why. He's ugly cat.
What the hell just happened? Joe Burrow, first pick. You guys good with that one? Is anybody surprised?
No, not shocking at all.
Joe does not have a good look.
You're the first pick in the NFL draft.
He won't even stand up. Is he open for a trade?
I think he's multi-millionaire.
Joe Burrow, you're the first pick at the NFL draft. What are you going to do? I'm going to do.
Cry.
When they reopen.
Can I go back to Ohio State, please?
Yeah. I'm sorry I transferred.
Is this a lock second pick? I don't think it's a lock second pick.
I don't think it's
What's the other?
What's the pick that we're going with here, guys?
It's got to be Chase.
Chase Young?
If they don't take Chase Young, everybody needs to be fired.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on, give me your pick here.
I mean, Washington the last 2 years, I mean, if you get Dwayne Haskins, Montez Sweat, and Chase Young all in 2 straight drafts, that's pretty good.
I think
Ron's more happy.
I think Dom is just here to show off the guns.
Must be getting a kickback.
He's excited.
I mean, it's the jersey's not helping me at all. So
He is not. I don't think he is.
No, he's not.
I go back to LSU.
At least it wasn't in Oklahoma for you.
Yeah, only losers.
Do they really need to highlight him on the
Well, Kyler did pretty darn well last
We know
year.
who he is.
Weapons he's got now.
Who?
Kyler.
Yeah, but they have to
They make the playoffs?
Like we know he's
Dude, I mean, you see Arizona's defense?
The Washington Redskins.
Pretty well. When you say pretty well, like pretty well means you probably made the playoffs, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know who would go up. I mean,
how far would they be willing to go back?
I'd love it if the Browns went up to 2 here and took him.
Share him with Garrett.
Get rid of trade. Get rid of that.
Hey, Browns fans, you want to see Chase Young? What would you give up for Chase Young right now?
Maybe the next guy.
I won't even want him.
No, we're not going
Pick it in, so no trade.
to.
Blow the draft up.
No trade. I saw a mock draft with Jacksonville and traded up number 2 to 2.
Fix it in from Washington.
They're picking 2 as well.
Why is
But yeah,
why
why?
still
Pick it
on?
in, so it will be
Game is over with.
He's calling Chase Young.
Now that draft starts. Crazy.
That's it.
Somebody explain to me why Ryan Tannehill was linked with Tom Brady's name. Just okay. So
Slinging it, big dog.
Sling it, Tommy.
I thought you were going to say like maybe after 6 or 7 years.
Look at that noodle arm. Oh, right to Rob Gronkowski. Oh, please.
Look at that. Really greedy.
Oh,
He's so accurate. It's ridiculous.
my goodness.
Oh, Jared Goff comparison.
I don't like that.
Oh boy.
Short team that has terrible offensive line.
You know what that was the equivalent to? That thing on Facebook?
Joe Burrow, like,
Yeah.
Jared Goff.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Burrow, run.
65?
Ryan Tannehill.
Who are you throwing to?
Nobody's going to run it. Everything Tannehill does.
Look at him go.
So they're saying he's all these guys right into one.
I didn't see Peyton Manning on there.
Maybe they were talking about.
All right, the Redskins pick is in. Let's go. Pick it up.
By the way, did anybody have an easier job?
It's Chase Young. After this pick, when it gets interesting. I still think the Lions did.
He's like 90 years old.
I mean, I think you can say
How average Joe is.
You try to crack a smile, Joe. Yeah.
When you're talking to Susie, you got to
Go.
smile here.
Go old school and say, I want to kiss you. And then Susie Colbert can be a cougar now instead of someone who's got someone 90 years older than her saying that.
I wish I would have dropped down a few spots.
Player to win Heisman, drafted first overall by Cincy.
You know, Susie, truthfully, I really wish I could have gone to the other Ohio team. Damn you, Baker. I'll get even with you.
TV volume up there.
I don't know. Somebody's got their TV volume up. Turn it down.
Already left. You got another interview.
Oh, dear.
What's Herbie saying?
Hey, you guys wouldn't believe what I got going on.
What do you got?
I'm not. All I do is win.
What are you talking about?
Just don't worry about it. You just enjoy your little draft party.
All you do is stay off camera. So far.
I'm trying. Dude, I'm working. I don't just sit here and watch TV all night. This is the first time my TV's been on in a month.
Then what the hell are you doing on our draft party?
Because I came to say what's up, man. I wanted to eat my Pizza Joe's pizza.
You got it. Oh, there's Chase Young. He's a Redskin.
He's got the shades on.
Oh, no.
They're projecting the draft on the side of his house. So his friends, the family that's not there can.
Seriously, Chase. Unless you got a really bright lamp in your room.
Well, he does have a light. You can see he's got a light. And they're shooting. Is that Kaepernick? That dude looks like he's got Barstool pants on, Thorny.
Yeah, he does, man. Where the purple?
Did you get your pants yet?
He wasn't talking about it.
No, they didn't come yet. I don't know what the heck's going on.
What do you mean he wasn't talking about it? He was on his friend's phone. He's got my phone.
One of them's for the he has a big, the other one's for the other big.
Susie Colbert looks good tonight.
Hey, DJ, you tripping your phone at all?
Sarah's not paying it.
You haven't been out much lately.
It looks on point.
You've been stuck in the house for too long.
Any hits on the haircut yet on the hotline?
Yeah. Hey,
I'm bringing that. That's why I brought the hair up.
hey, I just want to throw this out there one more time in case anybody missed it the first time. If you're willing to come down and give Steve Leslie a haircut, you'll have a plug for the rest of the night. Right here on YSN.
2 for 2. Chase Young.
All right. So,
Hey,
DJ, have
right?
it's great.
It might be trade number 3.
Okay, so this is where it gets nuts, guys.
This is where it's going to get fun.
There we go.
number 3 is where we get
Chargers.
If you are, you just stay there.
None of the red teams that made that pick, though. They're one of the biggest winners of the
I
draft.
don't see how Detroit takes a quarterback.
There's so many others.
I don't see how they do only because they basically come out and said, well, they basically came out and said to Patricia and the GM that it's like playoffs or bust for you guys this year. Drafting a quarterback right now doesn't help them.
All right, here's the third pick. Consensus.
Consent story.
I think the Lions take one in the 3rd round. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lions take Hurts round 3.
I'm going to say it's that defensive lineman. The one from Clemson.
The Browns.
Yeah. Yep.
The Lions have 3 players that they can select: Okuda, Simmons, or Derek Brown Jr. One of those 3 if they select.
Straight out of this.
Yeah. How far back did they go?
5.
You got
Miami comes up for quarterback.
Why would Miami do that if they know the Giants are going to?
Because we're worried about the Giants trade and pick somebody else.
Or they're worried about someone jumping up ahead of the Giants to get Detroit. Because if I'm Oakland, I'm on the phone with Detroit right now and offering up 2 number 1s for Okuda.
They'd have to give up more than that.
Not for a corner.
They'd have to give up like.
Michael McCaskey, talk to me. Who you got here?
Mike, who you got here? Oh, what is that? Favorite TV show? What the hell just happened? All right, we're good. You're finding that life. Sometimes
Did Chase Young play in this game?
right there.
He's right there.
Tackling someone 20 yards downfield.
ETN. Coming back.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a gift.
ETN. Or Chase. Oh, yeah.
I think great. You haven't chimed in yet. What's going to happen with his 3rd pick?
That's good. I'm predicting the defensive back from Ohio State.
Okuda.
Yeah.
Back-to-back Buckeyes.
Yeah, back-to-back Bucks. That's interesting.
Jadavian Clowney and Chase Young. No.
He probably got so much attention just because that one idiot against
Michigan.
I would say
The Lions are going to trade it.
coming out.
I think this is trade.
I think
It's gotta be. I don't. Detroit's crazy if they do.
go for Okuda.
There's nobody there.
They have no corners.
They have to get an impact player. They can trade back.
Yeah,
and
they've got 3 players they can pick here. It's going to be interesting.
lockdown.
Yeah, boy.
Quarterback from Utah State.
The pick's in, Mike. What do you
Okay,
think?
the Lions
They didn't
are
trade.
going to pick.
It's got to be a.
Shit. Now I got to say it's
I think if one of these top 5 picks is traded, it's going to be the Giants. Gentleman's been actively shopping that pick.
I know you're not getting popcorn, but that's what you're stealing.
No, I'm full.
He brought his own.
More to do.
Look at him. Look, he got his own cookies though.
More to do.
That will be the pick.
This segment brought to you by Lorna Dune, proud sponsor of Family Dollar. What is the pick here?
I would touch it. I wouldn't touch 2 of it.
I say it's Okuda. Players, though. It'll be interesting to see who they decide to go with.
I'm thinking
Simmons could be.
I heard Patricia.
It could be Simmons. It could. I think that would be a logical selection as well.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Shout out
He
to
can play anywhere on that defensive side of the ball.
Said 2 up on a trade up.
hey, shout out to Matt Patricia, who went to high school where my grandma.
Oh, yeah, I also said the Lions would shock the world, yeah.
BBS, baby, Vernon Verona Cheryl in upstate New York. So
There we go.
Patricia's a favorite of mine.
Maybe he's letting his son make the pick.
Okuda.
Yeah, wow.
Uh-oh, KC is good to be.
Oh, boy.
Just like that.
I might be wearing royal blue tomorrow.
This is where it gets interesting.
Wow, back-to-back Buckeyes. Ohio State.
Yes,
right
Okuda. Hey, 3 for 3 on my mock draft right now.
That a boy, Mikey.
See if I can go 4 for 4.
I have.
That was big after they lost Slay.
So we differed on this, so we could be back to square one here.
You better hope so.
I better hope so. Or else
We'll be done.
Yeah.
we're not looking too good.
Who's got this?
Giants.
You go football.
I mean, can they go anything other than O-line here?
See, this is where this is one where if Cleveland were to go up, this is what I would want to do. If I were the Browns, I would go to 4. I would want to jump to 4 to get Simmons.
Clay Stewart on Facebook saying, let's go for 3. J.K. Dobbins triple right here with New York. No. Wait a minute.
No, Barkley's going to need him.
I love you.
Giants have Saquon.
I would not mind the Browns trading up for Simmons.
I'd love to see that.
And what do you do with that tackle?
Honestly, the Giants are going to go.
You make a deal for Williams.
So why haven't they made that deal yet?
From a Giants perspective, what do they do?
Stop it. You probably get another solid year out of him.
Mikey, who you got here, Michael?
I got the Giants keeping the pick and going with Simmons.
Okay.
We'll go with you. You're hot.
Well, that's the one fault I'll give Robinson is they didn't.
Hey, I was between either a lineman or Simmons. I figured that they would go with Simmons. He's got a lot more value.
They didn't know he was going to be, come back from it like
That's my only problem.
Dude, you better hope Okuda saves your job, bro.
Back to New England. Back to New England.
They'll go back to New England.
The interesting thing is, if Miami goes with Herbert and the Chargers don't take Tua,
Why are you standing behind you? You're working.
Straight up.
That's the reason why you guys have sucked all these years. You're letting kids do the draft.
If Tua falls to 13, the Patriots will take him. They will trade with the Niners at 13.
Yeah, if you think about it, guys, that's 3 Buckeyes.
Wait a second. If
Straight
Tua's out of it,
3 Buckeyes. I mean, I don't think Tua goes any farther than 13 if he falls.
Do you think it could have called more than that?
It's will he get drafted by Miami or LA? I've seen mock drafts with both Miami and LA pass up on a quarterback.
Michael McKenzie is our Todd McShay. I have just figured this out.
That's what he looks like, too. And McShay has the corona.
Mike, stay in the basement. Don't get corona like McShay.
Oh, no, I haven't left this place in about a week.
Attaboy.
Dom, are you alive?
Oh, I'm here.
Attaboy.
I'm letting you guys take care of everything for me.
He's waiting for the Browns.
He's waiting for the Browns pick. Because I'm going to be honest with you, all I want to see is the surrender cobra from everybody when that pick comes. And I am going to rejoice, and we're going to rerun this 24 hours on loop on YSN.
I wonder if
Dude, I'm going to keep watching this back when they pick Jedrick Wills over Andrew Thomas or Tristan Wirfs.
Or Jalen.
That's going to be the hilarious part.
Now, I have a conspiracy theory.
We got a conspiracy theory here. Listen up.
I have a conspiracy theory about the NFL. I think Bill Belichick is slowly trying to destroy the NFL from within. And I say that because if you look at all his assistant coaches that have left and gone to other teams, they basically destroyed those teams before going back to New England. Josh McDaniels destroyed the Broncos. Matt Patricia is destroying the Lions. And poor guy Bill O'Brien is completely destroyed the Houston Texans.
Were the Lions ever in a good position?
With Jim Caldwell?
Houston is thinking of trading up to get a first rounder because they don't have him.
Patricia's done it. I mean, Caldwell's
You keep
walking
Patricia's name out your mouth. He's BBS.
I'm telling you, Belichick is out to get the
BBS.
NFL.
Vernon Verona share him. It's it's actually
There's
3
a trade.
times.
There's a trade that's going to be happening here.
Look at the facts.
This. I smell a trade.
You think that's a trade?
I smell a trade.
Is this the Brownies?
Somebody will want Tua to get ahead of Miami.
Is this the Brownies?
Maybe.
Do the Brownies come
I
up
smell a
here?
trade.
Calm down. We're trying to get people excited, Anthony.
No, I want my surrounded by Browns.
And I think Belichick sent Brady to Tampa to destroy receivers.
When you get a good tackle with
It's fun to talk about.
Can you imagine Simmons?
Me and a buddy of mine have been talking about this for weeks. We can't
If anybody's getting
Belichick up. I mean, the evidence makes sense.
Yeah.
All his lieutenants, his assistants have not fared well.
We don't trade up.
Flores will destroy Miami.
Hey, New England just released Jamie Collins again. Well, let's just bring him back.
It failed the first time.
Some players just don't do well out of New England.
Guys, while we have a minute, we want to thank again Pizza Joe's for being the proud sponsor of tonight's draft party. We want to thank everybody that's tuning in. We got some good views, good insight on social media. Keep them coming. We want to see more of that stuff. Who are you most excited to see drafted tonight, and where do you think they'll go? Have your voice heard on the chat or join the conversation here. YSNLive.com, Facebook, as well as YouTube, and for the first time ever on Periscope. Yeah, Periscope. We're on Twitter. Sweet.
Okay, so the pick isn't in yet, which is interesting. So they're still contemplating who they're going to take.
Dude, you got $130 left. You better start going, because what happens if you lose connection, like the old days, America Online style?
The question is, are they trying to trade the pick? Are they in the process of trading the pick away?
You know, teams are like the Lions.
They're all going to pick up the phone.
Because if you trade up on that specific pick, you know who you're going to take.
Get it done. I'm about to tie things up.
Did the Giants go back to their old logo? Like the script Giants?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like it.
Joe Judge
Okay, they're going to select no trade in the top 5.
No trade.
No top 5 trade. It's either Isaiah Simmons or Andre. Excuse me, that's Andrew Thomas. One of those 3 will be the selection.
There's Eli.
No.
Who's your guy? Who's your pick? Like,
Drafting Eli?
Isaiah Simmons. You got to go with the versatile defensive player. He can play anywhere. You can't pass up a generational talent like that unless you have guys like Akuda or Young to pick over him.
No, not that sure.
Gotta take offensive line.
No, they're taking Pat Shermer.
Yeah, he didn't last very long, did he? We know all about the
In
Shermer.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
His son, I think his son just graduated from what was it, St. Ignatius. His son still played up there.
Well, he looks so intense, doesn't he?
ABC's still in commercial, so we're not going to see anything from that. They're back.
Yeah, I'm on NFL Network right now. I'm just like a couple seconds behind you guys.
We got 1-1.
I'm on ESPN. I think they're a little bit ahead.
Dudes, I'm out.
Bye, Thorny.
I got to go to a water break. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the party.
See you, buddy.
See you, Thorny.
Later.
I'll get a haircut. My water's going to break. Mr. Judge is in his own little.
What a room. He's trailer.
Why that lamb beats anyone?
Did anybody see Dave Gettleman's setup that he had a couple days ago?
Look at Gettleman. Look at that towel
He
there.
must still be in Carolina.
Giants pride.
He gave us back Kevin Zeitler, by the way.
Thorny, I think it's up. There we go.
There we go.
Corner.
Dave Gettleman's got the ultimate setup.
He said that. Remember when
Giants pride over his big computer monitor. He's got the thick binder.
Give me Kerry Wills.
He knows who he's picking.
We're about to be tied.
Hey, Bree Cooper, I see your. It's honestly hard to watch this whole thing serious with that Steelers jersey glaring at me from the front row. Oh, we got jokes from Clarion, Pennsylvania.
With the 4th pick, here, Giants select.
Oh my goodness.
Andrew Thomas.
Andrew Thomas.
Wow.
Andrew Thomas.
There's a surrender cobra right there from Dom. There's one. Screenshot.
Well, Ron,
I get it. It was either Andrew Thomas or worse if they were going to take a lineman.
Let's go Steelers.
I haven't getting picked up by the Cardinals.
Okay.
Chris Payne was his high school coach. That's awesome.
How does that work?
Here we go. First wrong pick for me.
Simmons goes where? Because if Miami and the Chargers,
Where does Arizona pick?
they're going 7. But could Cleveland?
I had Thomas going to the Bucs at 14, so
Sure makes
very
sense.
off with him.
He's going 7 to Carolina.
The Dolphins have all the picks they need.
You'll never replace
Carolina can go. Carolina can go wide
Simmons is outside,
Is it
right?
Herbert or is it Tua? That's the question.
What I want to know is how Miami lost 4 minutes on their clock.
Yeah, that was fast.
Because they had all
The Lions only had like 5 minutes to pick. If I remember right. Lions had no time to pick.
Conspiracy.
But honestly, Carolina can go wide.
I had Miami taking Jordan Love.
If they take Jordan Love, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Britt Taylor watching. He's still watching. Also, Steve, you have 2 offers for a haircut.
All right.
One is Billy McCartney. The other one's Britt Taylor.
Take either one.
All right, Britt.
I'm gonna say offensive.
So we know that beforehand. That was offensive.
What's good about Thomas though for the Giants is he started 4 years at Georgia, so he's got experience.
Late in the first.
Trade up here, Cleveland.
He was there for that Rose Bowl game. For every big Georgia game in recent history, he was part of that rebuild. He started all 4 years. He's got the experience. He can play in big time. He can play big time. He can help us rebuild.
Cover up, David Gettleman.
Is he putting a mask on?
You're the only one in your
What's
house.
he doing?
You're the only one there.
He's afraid that his phone will transmit.
He's
Oh
presenting
my God!
someone with this pen.
He's going to Pennsylvania.
Is it a painting?
I think it's a painting.
Or a broken
Meanwhile,
TV?
He's about to take a flight to Andrew Thomas's house.
One head.
That's it.
Hey, Zeta.
Now, what's good for the Browns is, and I hate to speculate good things for Cleveland.
Hold up.
They can trade up to 7.
Go ahead, Mike.
No, the good thing for the Browns is they can trade up to 7 with Carolina and take Isaiah Simmons. More than likely, he's going to be there.
Wow.
So is it going to be Tua? They got him on.
Tom Joseph is heart wrecked right now.
It's going to be
Read Odell Beckham's tweet.
What do you say? I'm out.
I love how many positive things we could be showing during these times, especially during the draft where these young men are at their dream stage. Yet you all still like to use one moment of me in the kicking that this world is hilarious.
Got a point.
He does.
I
think Carolina can go wide.
Hey, you know what else? He can tweet about something other than himself. Yeah, one tweet was about him. Shut up, Odell.
Two is going here.
Shut up and catch the football.
No, Herbert.
Don't see quarterback.
He's a perfect fit, Mike.
If he was injury prone, I would take him. He's a franchise quarterback.
I think Justin Herbert goes there.
I think they take Justin Herbert out of concern for Tua's health, but if I were in that GM position, sitting at home getting ready to pick, I'd take Tua personally.
I think Tua's a better quarterback, but Justin Herbert's the healthier quarterback.
Yeah, that's
Flores.
The thing is,
the health concern is the only thing that's keeping Tua from going 5 here.
He's actually talking to him off screen. You can't see him.
This is a kid's show, Quinn.
this is what's going to be brutal to be a coach. You can't be your GM's ear at all.
Yeah, just point. Which one you want?
Yeah.
That one.
Whoa.
Who's this guy?
That's Chris Greer.
Oh, okay.
He's the Dolphins general.
He has no idea they're on the clock.
No. Yeah, 2 minutes.
No.
He's playing Candy
He doesn't
Crush.
realize they have 3 picks. Wait a minute. What?
Okay.
I wonder if all the teams are like on.
Okay, so neither one of them picked. Who did?
Tua.
Belichick.
There it is. See?
Herbert over the other side?
Herbert.
I didn't realize
Offensive line.
he's 6'7".
Offensive lineman.
Why hasn't anybody eaten any of the food at Herbert's house?
Dolphins pick is in.
Oh,
I heard that cool story about Chase Dudley. They actually projected
Well, what if we have the turn of the century and they take Isaiah Simmons? They don't take a quarterback and they hold out for Jordan Love with number 18.
everything.
he's a hybrid though. He plays 5
That'd
different.
be amazing.
Linebacker, corner,
Inside
safety, right? I heard
Safety.
some teams had him ranked as the top safety in this class.
It has to be Tua.
No, Herbert.
Offensive lineman, going tackle.
Depends on if you want healthy and big or very accurate and small and brittle.
Wait till they can highlight all 3 of those in bright green, bright yellow.
Tackle. That's never going to happen. Come on now, that's like Tannehill. We all could have handed off to Henry. I mean, look, I could
Governor Cuomo with the
I could complete a 5-yard pass to AJ Brown and let him do the rest.
By the way, with Alex Sports, that's the best interviews I've seen. The Cuomo brothers talking. That's
for 2 months every day. Yeah, listen, it's going to be interesting. So, again, the Dolphins have the capital to do whatever they want here.
See, how amazing is it that Mel Kiper can talk and his mouth doesn't move? He's
amazing that ESPN still pays him.
Maybe they don't.
He's like the middle.
Yeah, he's not the middle for years. He's like, Todd, I believe you have my statement.
Mel Kiper is the middle of ESPN.
Quarterback, Alabama.
Two. It is.
Two. Wow.
It was too perfect.
Offensive coordinator quarterback.
They don't get
Take his hand.
You got what's that? The thing they do? The dance. The haka.
I love that video when they did that in the Olympics against the USA.
All right, now Herbert's going to go here to the Chargers.
Did you
Herbert to the Chargers?
Herbert to the Chargers.
Like the rugby sevens, and the guys are like, "What the hell?"
And then we'll see if the Panthers trade away their pick or take Isaiah Simmons. Because a lot of people are going to want to trade with him now that they can take Simmons.
No, I said Herbert to the Chargers.
This is a no-brainer for Los Angeles. They don't want to be stuck with Tyrod Taylor.
This is going to be sick. You're gonna have Derwin James,
Gordon,
Isaiah Simmons, Bosa, and
Chargers think like.
But how do you play all three of them? Gordon and Bosa are edge rushers. Where do you play Simmons?
middle linebacker. He's a middle linebacker.
Now, if they don't want to take a quarterback, do they make a trade with Jacksonville because they want to trade up and take a QB?
You can pair him with Derwin James as safety and be fine.
Michael's calling for a trade here.
There could be a trade. I've heard things about Jacksonville wanting to trade up and take a QB.
Brendan Miller's back.
Last time they drafted a good
I think they stick with 9 and take CJ Henderson.
Jacksonville.
I still think Jacksonville stays and takes CJ Henderson. Right.
We're just gonna get rid of this thing. I'm tired of this thing.
Arizona, I heard Arizona wouldn't be all day long.
Oh yeah, Arizona's heavily shopping number 8.
Did they draft?
Yeah, but I don't know if he was.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember where he came from. I don't think he was drafted because I think he
just spawned in Jacksonville.
I just remember Leftwich had the slowest delivery.
Trade rumors around Fournette.
Just took him forever to wind up.
Yeah.
Who drafted Blaine Gabbert?
Jacksonville.
Oh, there you go.
Bortles.
DJ, did I hear trade rumors for Pittsburgh wanted Fournette?
Yeah, for a third-day pick.
I would love for you guys to get Fournette and let him ride up on the inside out. He's the reason he's a cancer.
Jacksonville's
They're terrible.
John Coughlin was a big part of it.
Attitude is terrible. He's not Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry shuts up and goes out and runs.
I'll tell you what, for being a running back, Henry's very humble. He's better than Chris Johnson ever was. Johnson
Did you hear what
Fournette
said, or that mad thing? I'm only an 80. Or whatever his rating was. He goes,
Dude, you only average like 2.8 yards a carry.
He's a 1,000-yard rusher.
As a rookie.
Yeah, but he carried the ball 350 times.
Wasn't he injured? Huh? Wasn't he injured?
Wonder if the Chargers take a lineman here. That wouldn't shock me at all.
Look at Fournette.
Jags did draft a guard in the 4th round.
Did they? Okay.
Stan's corrected, damn it.
I wasn't sure I was a Jacksonville fan.
Jacksonville.
Sorry.
Jacksonville's so terrible.
I mean, they traded, Captain Checkdown.
If you take a tackle in the top 10, you got to take that.
Hey, Anthony, how'd you feel whenever you signed Matt Castle to $1 billion contract? Did he?
Yeah.
And how many Lombardi trophies do you get for winning the AFC West?
There's one now right there.
Speaking of,
you want to talk about trophy cases and teams that you like?
In a long time.
Speaking of Matt Castle, Matt Castle is the reason why I think Belichick will still be successful. They went 11-5 the year Brady blew his knee out.
Yeah, they didn't
And
make the
Castle
playoffs.
was the quarter. Yeah,
They
but
didn't make the playoffs.
11-5
This year, 11.
without Tom Brady.
That defense was sick.
Their defense is still good.
They had Malloy and they had
Where? Belichick always puts a good defense
they had
together.
I think they had Malloy and Harrison for the
They could take us and put us on the field, and their defense would be good.
Oh, look at Morton.
I don't think they had. When was the last time that
Prayers up for Morton.
Was he?
Morton, good to see you, buddy.
DJ.
He had
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he beat it.
It's a long way back.
I'm gonna get you a whole lot of
Oh, yeah.
money, Mama.
His son's a quarterback in Arkansas.
Also,
Really?
so interesting stat college-wise, Ohio State is now past USC for the most first-round draft picks overall with 83. After
How can you not freaking love Michael McKenzie? How can you not love that guy? Look at him bringing stats to a party. Like we're bringing chips and wings.
USC had 80, they were both tied at 81. Then Young and Akuda going top 3. Give Ohio State the overall lead with 83 overall first-round selections.
It's Herbert, right, Mike?
Please,
I'm saying Herbert. I said Herbert.
That's all I care
No, I
about.
said
There's
Herbert.
4 picks. Don't take Simmons.
I got Herbert.
Right? I
So
can't.
It's either Herbert or Simmons. It's one of two players. Herbert or Simmons. If they take anybody other than that, then that will be a severe disappointment for Chargers
Herbert
fans.
Simmons, he says.
Picks in.
Our own Todd McShay, a.k.a. Michael McKenzie.
Brady Quinn.
Oh, there's another winner.
Jeez.
Icalo, baby.
Mustang really,
Praise God.
Mustang really goes to where a tree bundle.
What if the Chargers
Yes,
take
because that's all
an
you do. That's what
offensive
you're known
lineman
for.
and sign Cam?
The Steelers talk about their 6 championships, and you
Another
talk
Browns
about your
DJ,
draft pick.
go Johnny
Hey,
Manziel.
look at 8 of them.
Hey,
There
what?
he is. Show me.
I think you can't rule that possibility out.
There was football before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and it didn't matter.
Steelers fans don't like that.
It didn't matter. Your Brown doesn't matter. Otto Graham doesn't matter.
Mr. McKenzie, do you see it plausible that the Chargers take an offensive lineman here and potentially pick up Cam Newton down the road?
I could see that as a very realistic possibility. I mean, I looked at a couple mock drafts ahead of this finalizations. I think Mekhi Becton was a popular offensive lineman pick if the Chargers were to go that route.
Can we just all agree that we're going to all say we knew Michael McKenzie when? Like
I got Becton going 22. Like,
yeah, right.
I got Becton going a little later.
YSN, like, hey, remember when Michael
Wait,
McKenzie,
wait, wait,
we were
wait.
playing around with a draft party, and he's on ESPN actually picking these things
Taking over for Mel Kiper.
because he's like 400 and a vampire and not dead yet, like
Come on.
like Edgar Snyder.
It's falling.
He never ages.
Where you at?
Off for the moon, the star, and everything else for the 7th pick.
Who's this dude? Oh, Justin Herbert.
6'7" quarterback award.
Yeah, this is Herbert.
It's got to be Herbert.
It's got to be Herbert.
Actually, when it came out last
It's
year,
Herbert.
If it's Simmons, I'm going to be really surprised.
Justin Herbert. Yep.
It's Herbert, and then we'll see what the Panthers want to do with their pick.
Oh, this is going to be awesome.
Wide receiver.
Tie them up. And we got the 9th pick.
Panthers are going to.
So we got three picks.
Look at One Direction showing up in the living room of Justin Herbert.
The Panthers are going to like this.
they're not social.
You have Simmons at 7.
There it is. Yep, Herbert. Simmons
Who
is
do you
definitely going 7. It's a matter of what team does he go to.
I love getting in your comments. Yeah, they're getting a wide receiver, which I didn't understand because they have.
You guys didn't write those down?
No, I have
Thin
CeeDee Lamb
out
going to
Taylor Lewan.
Arizona, yeah.
Kind of looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid from that graphic
I
there.
was shocked because Arizona had just got hot.
Say, don't be shocked if Carolina goes.
That was a
Yeah.
Christian Kirk.
Now,
So I had
Carolina could trade this pick. This
Oh,
is
they
probably
can.
most likely of all the top 10 picks to be traded.
Look for Atlanta here. Look for Atlanta to try to leap Arizona, Cleveland.
Atlanta wanted to get up to 2 earlier today.
Does anybody think that Justin Herbert's going to be just like Brady Quinn? Because I do.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be very good.
I don't see him being as good as people think he is. I don't think he's going to be a Brady Quinn, but I do think he's overhyped.
That Brady Quinn, when you said that, was that like down here or up Here.
I think Herbert might be more of a Jameis Winston type.
He might be like the last Oregon quarterback that got drafted. I'm not going to talk about it. Not going to talk about it. He's still in the
Why is everybody pretty strong arm, man? Why is everybody so?
No, you know what happened to that poor kid?
He could,
4 head coaches, 5 offensive coordinators. That's what happened.
Because nobody wants 50 interceptions on their.
Because of the coaches.
Oh my God! What's that?
Mark my words.
They don't play defense.
He's going to turn out like Alex Smith, if not better, once he gets a stable coaching staff. He went from Wisenhunt to Malarkey.
Either one of them are getting picked up.
to Vrabel, and then they had. You had Wisenhunt calling the plays,
Look at that.
and then when they went to Malarkey, they
He's a
had
6'9" Baker Mayfield, just chucking the ball as hard as he can.
Trubisky was the offensive coordinator, and then Vrabel took over. In his first year, he had Matt LaFleur,
You remember last year?
who I still don't know how he got the Packers job after Van Aro's. Our team sucked. And then they had Arthur Smith this year, which turned out to be okay.
He runs like a pregnant woman, I tell you that.
So that was awesome.
But you also got to remember he played.
No, he's with the Raiders now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, signed with the Raiders. And he's the highest paid backup in the NFL.
It's probably a small move
trade
by Oakland because
Gruden loves it.
I think
So did
Craig
Mayock.
is too difficult.
Oh my God, the Panthers drafted
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Nope,
And they got Tua.
And Herbert.
Oh, they cleaned up with that one pick.
So now
Get the break.
Nobody. He's not good. He plays at FCS West.
he's a quarterback.
Utah State's
All right, let's go.
Isaiah Simmons.
Utah State plays the same.
They play in the Mountain West.
Who's going to start their next year?
For
For some unknown reason, the Panthers somehow don't take Simmons.
4 years, it was like,
Oh,
What'd you say, Mike? It's some unknown
they
reason.
tagged
What?
Henry.
If some way somehow the Panthers don't take Isaiah Simmons, they will take Derek Carr. But they're going to take Isaiah
it's
Simmons.
even like the same person.
No,
You know,
no, they surrounded him with good line and
not even
play
he
action.
just I don't
Now,
know.
wild card here, like I said.
Sometimes the change of scenery works, you know.
Just get traded like that. That was that flash.
Small team, right?
This could be
That was the thing that terrified me.
I can see Jerry Judy going here too.
Yeah, I can see receiver for sure.
Teddy Bridgewater, Christian McCaffrey. What else?
That's it.
A 90-year-old Greg Olson.
No, Greg Olson. He's solid.
Now, if the Panthers were to take a receiver, if I were them, I would trade down with Cleveland to get some compensation for that 7th pick, and then you're still at 10. You have the option to take CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, whoever you want. If they were to take a receiver, that would be the one.
That's the rumor for CD though.
A lot of free time lately, man. He's had a lot of free time.
Michael McKenzie has given up the homework, and he has put it all into the NFL draft.
Yeah,
If you guys watching, buddy, keep giving it your best.
I printed out my mock draft
Oh my gosh.
earlier today.
There is nobody I love more than Michael McKenzie. This kid is a guru.
You know, CW might have to meet him. Could teach him a thing or two.
Richie, where are you broadcasting from?
My basement.
That a boy. You
Parents
stood
are
up.
watching a movie upstairs, so.
They got to sell sponsorship, Steven.
We're in a pandemic.
We're in a pandemic, no sponsorship.
Nothing but commercials for masks.
See, we're getting close to my bedtime here. I'm not gonna lie.
We've fallen asleep once before that, Chad.
Another 45 minutes or so. When the Browns trade down 4 more times, and I won't get to see a pick here at headquarters. Jalen Hurts right here.
I'm usually half asleep by now.
I just can't wait for
Michael, I'm gonna ask you a question. Where does Lynn Bowden go in what round?
Do you mean what team does Lynn Bowden go to?
I mean, what round do you think I should say?
Somebody pick up the phone.
This is interesting.
Somebody's getting drafted.
I say Lynn Bowden. I think he's either going to the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th round.
Okay.
I say he goes 3rd.
Okay.
That would be my guess. If I had to put money on it, I would say 3rd round.
We're not putting any money on it, Michael. We're not trying to get you in trouble.
Okay.
Nothing for that yet.
How good would it be if we got Simmons by miracle, Simmons, Whitfield Jr., and 1, 2, 3, the Browns?
You don't have 2 first-round picks this year.
No, San Francisco's but
I know San Fran has 2, Miami has 3, Oakland has 2.
San Francisco, I think, got one of the Browns picks. Yeah, they did. Number 13, he got Cleveland.
Does Houston have any draft picks? I thought Bill O'Brien traded them all away. At least that's what it seemed like.
Trade away the best receiver.
Bill O'Brien's writing the book on how to run your. So I don't like watching the people think he's a star. How to run your franchise quarterback out of.
No pressure either wearing a Royals jersey or a Royals hat tomorrow.
Jalen Hurts right here.
Like, oh yeah, by the way.
Bill O'Brien's just doing what Bill Belichick wants him to do. He's just destroying the Texans from the inside out. Basically, what he's done is if he gets fired, no coach is going to want that job. They're going to have any draft picks. He's trading them all away. And they're not getting any better.
See what Matt Rule does in his first day.
You make just
NFL head coach.
You have complete control of what you do.
If I had a choice, I would love to coach on the crowd, dude.
Right.
I'm happy to coach anywhere else. I'm not going to lie there. That would be like.
Here we go, Carolina.
There's a surprise.
Drew.
Yeah.
Well, there you see.
Offensive, defensive tackle.
Wow!
That's a great pick.
Yeah, it is.
Holy smokes!
That's a great pick, man. He was a top 5.
We had him at 9.
That dude's a stud. That's who San Francisco on it.
The Browns got some choices.
Now we're at 8.
We had him at 9.
Yeah, we did. So we both just lost that pick.
Just gonna say, I did say that 2 minutes before that got picked.
Offensive lineman here. Or wide receiver.
Hey, go back and remember that. I said if by some chance it's not coming to stay around.
Where Cleveland's going to move up and get some.
And yeah.
The guru's talking. Go ahead, Michael.
No, I'm just boasting about me saying if it's not Isaiah Simmons by some way.
So when
it's Derek Brown.
I honestly thought it was going to be wide receiver, but Derek Brown is a steal at 7.
Oh yeah, Derek Brown is a stud.
Yeah,
you can't run by the ball by him. You cannot run the ball by him.
You'd be in the lead.
If he get better in pass rush, he will be an elite defensive lineman within the next 2 years.
I can see Arizona.
I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Cleveland jumps up right here and gets Simmons. This is where to get him.
Richie's getting nervous. You can see it.
Either Cleveland jumps up for 6 or they jump up for another offensive tackle.
Or they still be there before Isaiah Simmons.
You pass one of the
Yeah, there's only. I think the Cardinals take Tristan Wirfs if they keep this pick.
Tackle or receiver.
They're going to take the Iowa offensive tackle.
Could you imagine Arizona with Jerry Jeudy?
Yeah, right.
Fitzgerald and Hopkins?
Yeah.
That is.
Kingsbury's got toys.
Yeah.
Now I just found this. It said it was after the 6th pick. Not Derek Brown. Isaiah Simmons' chance of getting picked. He had a 31% chance to go. 30% to go number 8.
It's gonna be the word. It's gonna be that word. Whatever that kid's name is from Iowa.
George is already gone.
I was surprised there
that kid from Houston too. That tackle.
Josh Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say the Iowa kid. He's
I don't think you invest in this early. I think if you're down towards the 15 through 20 area, Josh Jones is going to be there for you.
Cleveland's out of that pick. That's a good.
Okay, Cleveland's not trading up. Cleveland is not trading up to take Isaiah Simmons.
My man has got a mask on his back.
Jacksonville might have just gotten an answered prayer if Arizona doesn't take Simmons here, which I don't think they will.
Oh, look at that dude's graphics.
Yeah, can you imagine Jacksonville pairing Josh Allen with Simmons?
That would be a great start for whatever rebuild they're trying to do.
Absolutely.
That would be a fantastic start.
Now, as a Titans fan, I don't want that.
Now they need an offense to compensate. All they have is Gardner Minshew and maybe DJ Chark because I think they're going to trade Leonard Fournette at some point before the season starts.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jacksonville's pretty much a shoe-in.
What the hell is that guy? He's like a hybrid.
That is a big boy for number
Yeah, dude,
5.
he's a
Derek Brown is.
He looks like
It's a good pick.
Like I said, he does pick.
he got lost in the quarterback locker room, and they gave him number 5 just so they wouldn't beat him up.
I watched a lot of Auburn games.
Arizona needs some linemen too to protect.
It's got to be a lineman.
This is a shakeup with Simmons falling this far.
It's like he's living in an episode of Entourage.
Kingsbury likes a lot of toys, so it could be the top line.
Oh, he's got it.
All right, well, we'll see who the Cardinals pick here. Cliff Kingsbury's got a great view.
Simmons.
See.
Simmons.
Wow.
Trade down.
Now you're trading down because Thomas is gone and Simmons is gone.
We're probably going to trade.
Yeah, you like that if you're Arizona. Pair him with Chandler Jones. Is he good?
We didn't pick 11.
Well,
No, we didn't pick 11.
He's got 11.
We got nothing unless
You gotta have
unless the kid from Bama goes to the Browns.
Their defense.
All right, now Jacksonville's going to have to contemplate either C.J. Henderson or Javon Kinlaw.
They were close.
Iowa.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
CD Lamb here?
You might still win
That's
this.
DJ Yoakley and Quinn Pushkar in about a month.
Simmons
Yeah,
right there.
we're still running though.
Simmons.
Simmons reminds me of.
You guys racing Rich Eisen or what?
I got 4.3 speed.
That came out. That was that freaking nature.
Look at that. 17 snaps in the 10.
You've never seen me run.
You've never seen me run. 11 in case
I've seen you walk from your car to here and it takes you 35 minutes.
I can't even remember.
Take me 35.
I'll beat you
I
with
think,
flip flop.
I think you're going to get me at 10 if the Browns want it. Keep.
Right now, do you think they go after that lineman from Bama and stop first? It's a better rank than lineman.
Yeah.
They're going to trade.
Wow.
B Mills, how are you doing? You haven't chimed in since you logged back on.
You were definitely
I'm good. I'm just listening in.
I'm going to feel so smart.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that Tua pick, though.
I bet. You got to love Tua right now. You get a Tua jersey?
I don't know about that one.
Well, he won't be wearing your team. I think Dan Marino might have something to say about that.
There's
Tua wears
Simmons
13.
No 13 for Tua. There's no way.
I mean,
who do you think the Dolphins are taking with their
number 2? Like that might be the best thing to do.
I think they take second.
Now he's the middle linebacker. Now that's a safety. Safety.
Safety, yeah.
He's put Tua at number 4.
So he's almost,
He ran a 4.4.
Yep.
he's almost like a Polamalu. He's like a hybrid.
Jaguars trade.
But you know what?
I like
According to Mike
Polamalu.
Masuda, Troy Polamalu is a disgrace.
I like Troy Polamalu. He can actually cover somebody.
What's that?
Troy could cover. Troy wasn't covered. He was a safety in the box.
Bro,
he was a safety in the box.
Take your stupid opinion about Troy Polamalu that is tainted by your Browns and
just stop. Two safety in that era.
Unless he was in the middle field and he was
Troy Polamalu is a Hall of Fame
Yes.
freaking safety and one of the best to ever play the position. End of story.
The top two safeties in this era.
I have to agree with that one.
Well,
Period.
let's not compare him to Ed Reed. Ed Reed's maybe the best to ever play safety.
No.
He's better than Paul Mahler, though.
No.
So much better. I mean, he does have a record for most interceptions.
No.
You better throw hands. Ed Reed.
No.
Jacksonville.
I will throw hands.
I'm not opening up that can of worms because who I safety of all time.
Javon Kinlaw's the better player right here, but Jacksonville's going to take C.J. Henderson because they're going to have better D linemen later in the draft. Everybody's going. Nobody's going to right now. They're going to have Kinlaw at number 20.
That water up there too.
C.J. Henderson would be the pick.
Remember that?
We might have sport on YSN Team Live if I have to hear about Troy Polamalu not being the guy ever again. I will throw down. We will have Fight Island right here in East Palestine. John Polino is not making it out alive. This is the freaking Thunderdome.
Thank you for taking my spot.
I don't understand why the Browns didn't go up for something.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I don't get that at all.
There can only be one
Barry
Highlander.
doesn't want to rock the boat.
I guarantee the Browns tried to trade up, but they were probably too stingy. I think that they might have been too stingy in talks.
I think he's the Panthers, Odell Beckham.
And there wasn't enough time to.
Why is Odell Beckham always like the buy one get one with everything they do? We'll give you our pick and Odell Beckham. No thanks.
Yeah. We probably just had
Now, what could happen here is Vikings want Odell.
We both got this.
Browns could trade to get a second first-round pick and give Odell to the Vikings.
Dude, the pick's in.
I don't think
I'm talking about Cleveland later.
for Odell right now.
I wouldn't give up a 2.
I think his value has dropped significantly.
How bad is it? We're talking about a guy that caught 74 balls for 1,000 yards for a quarterback.
I personally think it's the pair between Odell and Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, did.
It's just not good.
As much as Baker
Odell had a better quarterback, he'd have a lot more value.
Yeah, what was it? First half of the season, he didn't have.
You have about 1,500 if you hadn't dropped all those damn passes.
Yeah.
And watch who we actually have a tight end that can actually catch them. No, who can't catch. I just wish we could put the Joku's
The question is, who's the first wide receiver off the board?
Mike, do you think
the Jets are taking the Jets are going to take a wide receiver? Don't know who they're going to take though.
All right, Thomas is gone. So you still got the big 3 left. One of which can't play left tackle, but according to Barry,
starts early
right tackle and left tackle, there's no difference.
Trades.
And what
He wants to do
If they take Becton, then the same old crap with the Browns. They don't care about character. They just want whatever.
You want details.
Wait, there's character in the NFL? When did that happen?
Honestly, I think that Jedrick Wills will go to the Browns, and even though it will be a surrender Cobra moment, that's the better pick for Cleveland.
Yeah, you can teach him how to play left tackle. He's never played it.
Just trade it.
We talked about it today. Essentially, if you're a right tackle and you're trying to move to left, it's the same thing as if you're a great right-handed hitter and you start trying to hit left-handed. It just doesn't equal what you were.
The footwork's all back there.
I'm going to say this. If Tristan Wirfs is the tackle that people are saying could convert to left tackle.
He also said
already
he
can play
guard.
left tackle.
They say he could be an all-pro guard right now.
Who?
Who painted
It
that?
could be.
Woodrow Wilson Tower, who did a fantastic job on that mural.
How long? When did he do that?
Dude, he did it in a week and a half.
Not even.
Yeah.
When?
About
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Good job,
It
girl.
was a strange game.
Oh, now he's smiling, talking to Roger.
Yeah, he's got a smile. He's talking to the Hamine Fura.
Roger.
Oh, wow.
Wait, but he's talking to the good Goodell.
Yeah, he's
talking to the good
no,
Goodell.
he's talking to the good Goodell, not Mine Fura.
Who's
Roger,
worse, Goodell or
Get
Manfred?
me out of here.
Manfred's far worse than Goodell.
Haircut too, man.
Breaking news, Joe Burrow announces his retirement.
All right.
I say it's C.J. Henderson.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Makes sense.
All right, you got 3 tackles to choose from.
They're going to trade.
And what are the odds that the Browns trade down right here?
There's no doubt there's
If
trading.
they trade down, that would be hilarious.
Available.
I hate to say it, I got to agree with them. You need more than just one tackle. If you're going trade down and get another guy now.
Yeah.
I'm actually killing this on draft right now.
trade down very far. There's no 3 of them are. They're not going to. They're not. Then you're getting a good receiver.
I'm telling you, I've been saying the whole week they're going to go with the same.
Where do you think Jordan Love's going to end up at?
In Jackson at USC.
Wow.
Yeah, I got it. I think that the Saints, my mock trade, I think the Saints trade up to 19 to take Jordan Love.
I just wanted to say,
I can see that happening.
picks with you guys. I'll be leaving after
I
this.
don't think they really think Taysom Hill's quarterback.
No.
They,
How could you
if
put
any
that
team
in?
can take Jordan Love, I think it's going to be New Orleans.
Yeah.
Barry was on call waiting.
Wow, that was quick.
Now, Mikey, CeeDee Lamb right here for the Brownies.
I don't know. I think if I were a Browns fan, I'd be rooting for Jedrick Wills right now.
That would be a typical Browns pick. A guy that's never played left tackle.
Give me Tristan Wirfs for the win.
Look at how nervous all these freaking Browns fans are.
If it's
I
Tristan
love
Wirfs for the win,
I don't want them to take Tristan
Richard,
Wirfs.
how you doing over there, buddy?
Please.
Doing good. I'm just waiting.
Please. Take Jedrick Wills. Take Jedrick Wills.
it's gonna be the marijuana smoker. Come in with a big fatty.
Hey, Larry Tunsil. Larry
Hey, Michael, do you think that Henderson pick for Jacksonville was a little bit of a reach here early? I mean, I know they need
No, because I say yes because he in CBS's prospect rankings, he was 16. But there are a lot of teams looking for cornerbacks in this draft that if they were to wait until their number 20 pick, they would be looking at a significant downgrade from Henderson. I think that the reach is probably the good decision in Jacksonville. Because I think they have that Kinlaw kid from South Carolina at number 20. I think they have a good D lineman waiting for them at number 20. So I think that
Henderson's
our favorite game, puff pass.
if the Browns take Wills,
this was pre.
This is pre-recorded.
Cancer has been hard. I cannot say enough about safety. The doctors have said
God, I wanted Simmons. I thought he was going to fall some more. Come on. I feel like Kevin Costner drafted Jacksonville to screw this up.
There's the dynamic.
Barry, there they go.
Andrew Barry's playing Minesweeper on his phone.
Hey, that man will put in.
Here we go.
Trade.
Ben Thomas cancer. I'm all in your corner, Fletcher. Okay. I have the Browns pick with the 10th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. Cleveland Browns select Jedrick Wills.
There you go.
Nice job, Mike.
Got it.
All right, Ron, we're tied. We have to go pick 11.
You got to pick 11. Yeah.
That's a Browns pick.
I'm going CeeDee.
That is such a freaking Browns pick.
I'm going CeeDee Lamb to the
Dude's never
Absolutely.
played his life.
CeeDee Lamb. Guaranteed.
Tackle. Get out of here with that.
Let's go! Maybe worse than what you had.
Well, he doesn't have 150 pounds of marijuana in his trunk, so I guess that makes it better than him.
He looks like Rag Bone Man.
No, it looks like Brodus Clay.
All right, Ron.
He does.
You know who I have at 11.
I have CeeDee Lamb.
Somebody call my mama.
You gotta pick somebody.
He's the fucking villain.
One in the top 10, unless you thought they were going to be like a.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is what I love.
All right, hang on a second.
Hatred is spewing here in East Palestine. Richie's on the phone trying to draft this guy or trying to trade this guy away already.
Well, do you think it's possible they move Conklin to left
You know,
Let's
has
go. This is
29
beautiful.
games starter at right back.
well, no, not now.
Literally in real time, everybody watching can see the denial, the stages of denial for a Browns fan after this draft pick. It's he's awesome.
If they're going to move some, they'll move Conklin to left tackle.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
He has played it.
Lamb or Jerry Jeudy.
This is the best.
If that's the case, then I can live with it.
He's not going to play left tackle again.
Yep. Not much, but
No, I mean, Yeah, but he would be.
Upgraded from Chris.
He's got the elf hat.
We've
He's a good looking
upgraded
human
from
being.
Greg Robinson and Chris Hubbard.
He's got the elf hat. They brought back the elf.
Yeah, for the draft hat.
Last year,
Oh, get out of the shot.
They said 58 people, all 32 have. We do the other 31.
They go to
Think about what could have been.
You can't. Well, are you gonna be the NFL? Be like, hey, can we have those hats back?
You know, right now, Joe Burrow's got a different hat on his head. Yeah.
Joe Burrow's gonna sit there like this all night, be like, "Please, God, please trade."
You're much tougher.
We haven't seen any. I think it's the technical.
I think the first trade we're going to see is at 13, when San Francisco's up.
Shout out to my boy Rocky Brown for his Jets going right here. This is going to be interesting. We high, by the way.
CeeDee Lamb.
Anthony's calling CeeDee Lamb. Oh, what are you going with?
I don't know who I want. The 11th pick. So.
You got to pick somebody. I don't think you
Lamb or Jerry Judy.
You got a tie right now.
We got a tie.
I got to go with Anthony. I think it's CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb.
I
Let's go into the Gray's Almanac.
On the clock.
Almost a consensus CeeDee Lamb, so the Jets are going to go ahead and take Jerry
They
Judy.
need a wide receiver. They need a running back.
You can pretty much do it.
Running backs would be at a premium in the second round.
If you really want to talk about it, they need
The Jets?
Yeah, I think Judy would be a good pick for that.
Okay. Now, if we see a trade here in the top end, 11 through 15, I wouldn't be surprised if Las Vegas trades number 12 away.
Cleveland's gonna hop back in.
You know what?
The Saints, I'm calling it right now. The Saints are either going to trade for Las Vegas for 12 or 19 because they want quarterback.
And actually, we have a coach now.
It's
Right?
good. Who do you have?
CeeDee Lamb.
Judy hasn't been taken.
I mean, you couldn't pick CeeDee Lamb anyway. You already have no idea.
I'll go Jerry Judy.
All right.
Oh, this is.
So we got Jerry Judy over here.
I'll go Jerry
And
Judy.
CeeDee Lamb back here for the chance.
Running point.
So what if neither one gets picked?
They're both fired. They're both fired. And Michael takes over all full activities. His own show.
Hey, honestly, while we got you, Michael, you want to show up? You want to do a call-in tomorrow for Potesta and talk about the draft?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
There you go.
There's one.
There you go. 2 o'clock, brother.
2 o'clock.
All right, 2 o'clock.
I want to see who's going to. If you win, what's he got to do?
You got to wear Wahoo tomorrow.
Oh,
I got a Wahoo on for him.
Come on, Judy, one time. I want to see the little royal blue boy in a drive at.
The room just turned on you.
What happened with that damn
Judy.
Oh, Keith Ederall. Okay.
Who's this dude?
That would have been the Browns' second round pick. The man bun.
We got to trade back up and take the dude that smokes dope.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, boys.
There you go.
Take another tackle. Why not?
Now,
No, he's the right guy.
49ers do with 13. I think they take McKinney.
I think 49ers trade.
Pick is in.
I can 100% see the 49ers trading number 13. The question is to who?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. I don't know. I think they could be sitting good at 16. I think they could take Kenneth Murray and be content. If they were to trade up,
Sam Darnold needs Judy.
Player.
I'll see you then.
I'm actually going to say this. I think
Did you see Minnesota?
Darnold needs somebody who can run with the ball after the catch is made. That is CeeDee Lamb's specialty, running after the catch. That is his specialty. That's why he is
man. It's all right.
draft board.
What about Minnesota trading up with San Francisco to take a receiver?
That wouldn't shock me at all. But the question is Las Vegas going to take a receiver? Because if Las Vegas takes a receiver, then you're looking at Henry Ruggs or Jerry Judy. There's a big contrast there. Judy is a lot better than Henry Ruggs. So if Vikings were to trade up and take a receiver, I think they'd either trade with the Buccaneers or the Raiders.
Anybody else take keys?
I think the 49ers is the worst spot for the Vikings if they were to trade up and take a wide receiver.
Well, Denver wants one.
He was a great possession guy.
That's why I'm saying you got to trade up 14 with the Buccaneers, right ahead of Denver.
But I can't see Tampa trading back too far. I mean, it would only be a couple spots, but
yeah, it's not too far. But I do think Tampa is going to be stingy if that trade would be made. That's why I say if it's going to happen, it's going to be Las Vegas that makes that trade from 11 to 15.
I'm encouraging to keep the Lombardi trade.
That's possible.
Jordan Love. Who's this? That's Judy right there.
It's Henry Ruggs.
Imagine if Henry Ruggs goes with Forrest.
Ruggs was the burner.
That would be
That's CeeDee Lamb.
That's CeeDee Lamb.
Boy, could be they go on a run. Will they go here with the Jets?
You're going to see this receiver run, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's CeeDee Lamb.
The Niners need a receiver?
Here it is, boys.
Yeah, they lost Emmanuel Sanders.
I might take a receiver if they keep that pick.
Wow.
Receivers is going to have to wait, but Mekhi Becton
Oh my God!
Double over!
Oh, is that him?
They went jump.
That's what I thought. That's his dad.
Lord.
He's sitting down.
What?
That's his dad. Let me get this thing real quick one
I
more
was going
time.
to say, that's a mountain of
Oh
a man.
my God!
Wow, that's a left guard and tackle.
Oh
There's
my
one. I
God.
can't see it.
Mom, Domingo.
That's huge. That is huge because now that proposed trade between the Vikings and 49ers is 100% lost.
Who cares about morals? It's moral for all these years.
49ers are ecstatic right now. That was the dream pick for San Fran. They can either keep that and take either CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Judy, or even have the choice if Las Vegas doesn't take either. They make you trade that pick and get some significant value for it. A lot of people want Lamb or Judy.
That's a nice pivot there.
I had Beckham going like 25. That's a shocker.
See, that's who we should have taken.
There's DJ and Quinn right there.
Little dumb.
My question is, not that he's
Richie, he'll be all pro because the Browns didn't take him. He'll be all world. He'll be the cleanest
My
dude.
pen in the air in disbelief and I lost it.
That's a great touchdown.
That's a shocker.
Who you got here?
Wow.
Joking, he's
I had Jerry Judy going to Las Vegas, but now I think it's CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's a better receiver.
Okay, so do you think the next three picks are wide receiver?
You can't take
Boom, boom, boom.
The next three, I don't see the Buccaneers taking a receiver.
Oh, that's garbage.
I don't see the Bucs taking a receiver. Unfortunately. I can see back-to-back receivers right here. Whoever picks at 13. 13 is going to be a very interesting scenario. If the 49ers trade that pick and try to get a lot of value for it, which they could, or they keep that pick and take one of the receivers in the draft. 49ers are ecstatic right now. It couldn't have worked out better for San Francisco right there. If I were a 49ers fan, I would be jumping up.
I don't know, though, that there's really anything basically for San Francisco to trade back. If Lamb gets picked first, who's going to want to come up?
San Francisco wants to trade back to 22 with Minnesota. But that was the proposed trade that we were talking about a couple seconds ago. But I think the 49ers got best case scenario right now. Kirk Douglas is celebrating for all the wrong reasons.
I like it, Herbert.
Do you see Tampa taking a receiver?
See, this guy's pushing
No, not at all.
He'll be the best.
They will not take wide receiver. They got Gronk, Chris Godwin, Mike Evans. That is enough.
Yeah, but they could lose Godwin after next year.
Even if I see them taking a wide receiver next year.
no wonder it's all based on thrillers.
I see them playing to win now which is not taking a wide receiver. That's taking a gamble on either taking somebody on the defensive side or taking an offensive lineman. You still got Tristan Wirfs. I had going number 8 to Arizona.
Yeah, they locked down.
Wirfs is the pick to go for Tampa Bay. I think it goes Lamb, Judy, Tristan Wirfs. Those are going to be the next 3 picks.
Vegas.
By the way, does Lamar Jackson make it to a second contract the way he plays?
Michael, what do you think Dobbins falls?
Gruden.
Dobbins will be a mid-second round pick.
Do you have any specific teams like the mock draft where you think he's going to fall to?
I think that there are 3 good fits for Dobbins. And not just because of fantasy value, but these people, they just need a physical wide receiver. I think the Chargers,
the
Buccaneers, and Miami Dolphins. All 3 of those wide receivers.
No, I mean, with me being a Dolphins fan, I'm all good with him coming to Miami. He's one of those, like you said, physical running backs that can, if you have an offensive line, a really good offensive line, you can really, do some damage to defenses with running back with him, like him.
Absolutely.
The
thing is, though, I don't think I'm going to the Dolphins because Miami is going to be at the end of the first round with no running backs selected.
Yeah.
Have the chance to take the running back of their choosing. I think it's
But isn't that running back from Georgia the top
DeAndre
ranked?
Swift. I think he goes to Miami. We'll see who Las Vegas.
Yeah,
picks.
no, I mean, I wouldn't mind him either.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow, where
I would
Steelers
mind
pick
JK.
others, and I just want to pick.
Henry Ruggs. You guys are still in
You
it.
won't be able to root for J.K. Dobbins
anymore.
Oh,
wow. I'm going to tell you what.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamb's a good
Vegas
pick
went for the
for-
fastest
for
guy in the
Niners,
draft.
right?
Go figure that one. The Raiders go with the fastest guy in the draft. Go
Oh
figure
my
that one.
God. That is a quick down low to CeeDee Lamb and Jerry Judy. That's unbelievable.
Shock the world.
Those are 2 shockers. And now Denver is going to be able to see CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Judy.
4-2-2. It's a combine.
We'll see who San Francisco picks. I had them taking McKinney, but they're going to take a wide receiver now. It's either
I'll tell
CeeDee
you what, if San Francisco is so adamant about trading that pick, there's a lot of receiver-hungry teams that could look to jump up
They
here.
could get tremendous value for that pick.
Another big
Do they want a wide receiver with the departure of Emmanuel Sanders,
3
or do
first-round
they want to
picks.
get a lot of
You
compensation?
an early second.
This is going to be a sought-after pick.
You got the honey badger.
Final 625 leading up to the selection. This is going to be a sought-after pick for teams that want to make last-minute trades.
I'm calling for a
It's
trade.
actually better than Mel Paper. You know why? Because he's actually been in the front office.
How does this dude go before CeeDee Lamb injury?
Mike Mayock thinks you know.
He's the fastest guy in the draft.
Because he's from Alabama.
It's the Raiders.
Mike Mayock Mike Mayock is the top pick of the draft candidate.
You were still in it, man. And absence and
He
all.
did pick Josh Jacobs last year, but he picked
Yeah.
with the number 4 pick. And then he just picked Henry Ruggs at number 12 when he had CeeDee Lamb and Jerry Judy to select from.
You got to remember, Mayock didn't have anything to do with this.
Mayock needs to.
Yeah, Mayock is just a figurehead, man. Gruden runs that show.
Mayock
That's why
Last year, Mayock sent the scouts to cost big time.
Mayock fights the beer every
Yeah.
one.
This kid can run fast, but he also goes up high and go out that ball. Just
You
like
guys hear the story about the draft last year when Caliendo called Steve Kime from Arizona and was screwing with him as John Gruden, leaving him voicemail messages on his phone.
That sounds about right.
No,
Trying to get him to trade his draft pick to the Raiders.
yeah, let's hope nothing happens. I'm going to go grab another pen. I just lost the one I had. I'm trying to mark it later.
Is Ricky Williams all over again? Got the wedding dress on?
Mikey had a pen malfunction.
This is Darius Hayward Bay moment right here.
Where's a bathroom doing? Draft.
I think San Fran trades out of here.
I must think he's Ric Flair.
Say what? We put that for the girl, man.
Gruden looks all right.
Hey, look at Gruden. That's Gruden's son.
Wow.
What? That's Rudy's son on the
Yeah,
left
it
there
is.
next to him. Dear God.
Raiders should have drafted
He's like
him.
their assistant strength and conditioning coach. Yeah. If you ever hear him talk, you think his dad would talk. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Did you?
He sounds exactly like his
Remember
old
the rumors
man.
that he was coming to Cleveland?
Yeah.
Stevie's ready for that.
I would beat his ass.
He didn't with the Raiders.
Found a pen.
Great Kitchens or whatever.
Yeah. Bobby Ray with the Waffle House menu.
I think the fantasy got settled down. He'll actually have Chubb on the field with a 4th and 1.
2 minutes to shoot. Okay. Get his bathrobe on. And he's ready to
Not coming
go.
up here.
Ray got showered.
Does anybody?
I can't believe Becton went that high. I had him going 22 to Minnesota. That's shocking to me.
Borderline illiterate on one of them.
I believe that.
Is he getting baptized?
I don't understand. He's gonna call it.
He can make that statement late when he gets on the football field. Now, listen.
Richie, are you okay?
I'm good.
Still
kinda
a Browns pick.
Yeah, I'm still kind of shocked that we took that pick, to be honest with you.
Quite frankly, I'm going to make a pretty safe bet.
I was expecting us to trade down.
Jerry Judy coming up for it sometime in this first round.
You're young yet. You got your whole life. Don't worry about it.
Well, we need Antoine Jr. now too.
I'll bet you he goes to the bottom of the first
I
round.
thought Schefter wasn't in
Because,
it.
God,
Oh, McShay was.
Oh, McShay.
like I said, I'm okay with Will. Nico Jr. You know, you can imagine winning our spot.
Mackenzie's on Twitter.
Yeah, put him at quarterback.
He's like a young Ian Rappaport.
He is officially Ian Rappaport.
Bucks traded.
He's doing his best Schefter impression.
Yeah, look at them side by side.
Yeah.
We got Mackenzie and Adam Schefter side by side, and they're literally in the same motion right now.
Obviously,
I called it.
We have a trade.
But who's it with? The Buccaneers.
Oh, baby, loaded up for Tommy Gun.
Tommy Noodle Arm.
Tampa's going back-to-back picks.
All in.
Wentz is left.
Wow.
All
City
in.
Fans traded the pick.
Wow.
Noodle
Oh.
Arm.
He had 2 picks in a row.
Let's go. Oh, Michael is shocked.
You know what they gave up?
Look at
That's
Michael's got
They still got worse
unbelievable.
stuff.
Everything.
Did Tampa Bay trade here? They have 2 first. Tampa must have traded number 31.
They're going to take both receivers. They're going to spread them out. Oh, Mike is fired
Well,
up.
Tampa's going to take CeeDee Lamb.
I think they're going to take a tackle.
They didn't know which one they wanted to take, so they traded to get 13. CeeDee Lamb and Tristan Wirfs. Those are going to be the 2 picks from Tampa.
Yeah, I think they're taking
Wow.
worse.
Maybe Tampa goes receiver, offensive lineman.
Words.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to go with
Great.
Lamb, and then they're going to go with Tristan Wirfs.
Tackle.
Yeah, they have.
They don't have a right tackle.
Okay.
And their interior, the interior is pretty good.
Man, this 11 through 15, I didn't get a single pick right.
He's the left tackle.
I didn't get a single pick right.
That guy.
There's Arians.
Arian shouldn't even have a
He's
job.
probably talking to Peyton Manning.
They also have a Hard Knocks team this year.
Oh, my God, yeah.
They already have been, though.
I know.
chilling on his back porch, just, enjoying the weather in Tampa. Who's there?
Right tackle and running back. Well, they already got their quarterback. So a right tackle.
We know what these 2 picks are.
Running back?
Yeah,
So you
Right
need
tackle or running back?
It's going to be a receiver.
Yeah.
Right tackle
Buccaneers aren't taking a running back right now.
and Dobbins or the kid in Georgia.
Oh, no, they fixed the graphic. Okay, so San Fran does have 14. San Fran has 14. They fixed the graphic.
They literally swapped.
Oh,
They swapped.
they only got one.
Okay, so they just swapped picks. And I bet Tampa gave up like a 5th or a 4th round pick. I didn't hear the trade detail.
They just so San Francisco gets like maybe one extra pick. You don't want to trade
Yeah.
again.
They let you do that to a couple years ago.
So.
Where they were
I think 2018. Yeah.
We still make like 2 other picks.
San Francisco
San
49ers
Francisco's going to
select
trade
John
like
Brody.
5 times.
So the Broncos are going to be able to take Jerry Jeudy unless Tampa traded up to take CeeDee Lamb, and San Francisco was content with going down a pick so that they could take Jerry Jeudy.
They're offering this.
I could see that as a possibility, and then the Broncos would be in an absolute nightmare scenario. They're going to have to be stuck with maybe Justin Jefferson. And then if they do take Justin Jefferson, that's a downgrade from the top 3 receivers.
That was the Browns.
So
This one was the Browns.
The Eagles at 21 are praying to have Justin Jefferson on the board.
That's right, yeah.
They need a wide receiver.
They moved up a spot, and then you got it. I think this is going to need to
Gotta be alignment with that.
It probably was.
The only logical reason I can think of right now that Tampa Bay traded up a pick is because they want CeeDee Lamb. And San Francisco was fine with that.
Traded San Francisco. Here we go. Buckner, the defensive lineman.
13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the 13th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Tristan Wirfs.
There it is.
There he is.
Okay.
That's what.
That's interesting to me because I don't think they were taking offensive linemen, so depending on what was given up and straight up, that might be huge on Tampa Bay's part. We got to look at the trade first.
I think that's a good pick for him too.
Now I'm curious to see what they gave San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay.
At least
I'm gonna look that up right now. Okay.
Yeah, what do you got there, Rappaport?
Have you watched Michael? He's on fire. Right now, let's go see you.
Either a 3 or a 4. Couldn't have been that spot.
Jim Day. Mike looks like an offensive coordinator down at the bottom of the screen.
Like he's calling plays.
Spider 2 wide banana.
Oh, 2 get some 7 pounds to get down to the 285 minimum.
That's why 40 times don't matter. He ran a 4.85, which was faster than
You
also said a hang.
Right now, all that is known is that they just swapped picks for the time being. I'm sure more stuff will come out later. I'll be sure to monitor that for you guys.
Still got like 15 picks.
we got the nastiest tackle in the draft. Guy literally plays with his end up. He plays angry.
We'll see what else happens.
It says San Francisco getting 14, 117, and 13, and a 7th round pick.
Look at this.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Yes, it is. What does he weigh?
3 and change.
No, I didn't text.
That's impressive.
320. 6'5", 320.
Right. Let's see what he does here. See if he.
Times is an issue. Pass protection, quick feet on the board, good technique, the punch move, balance is high, a little bit of an issue as well. They say,
He wasn't really good.
He just killed that safety. They didn't have any highlights of the left tackle.
They didn't show any highlights of the dudes the Browns picked, Richie.
What's up?
How come they didn't show any highlights of the guy we picked for the Browns? These guys are all
because there's no highlights to show.
Because we put the pick into.
Okay, so Denver got a really good position with Tristan Wirfs being picked, so now they're not going to get screwed out of a wide receiver at number 50.
He's a wrestling champion too.
So, but this works out for the Falcons because none of these guys Atlanta was going after, and 2 wide receivers are going to get picked. So Atlanta's going to end up with who they wanted at 16.
He sounds like.
I think it's going to be Kenneth Murray.
We have uncovered gold.
Not going to be surprised to see the Niners trade back again.
Well, Lynch is working it right now.
Yeah, because you could assume they only got one pick in that trade from Tampa.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Atlanta's probably like. Lynch,
Sorry,
Lynch,
I looked around. I didn't see anybody else.
Steelers fan.
This has any information.
I don't know why you think us Browns fans are actually disappointed. Like I said, we got a road grader.
Because I was right here when it happened, and everybody was, "Oh, you went through the 5 stages of depression in 3 minutes."
I think that was Quinn behind you, actually.
No, I think it was Ron who said that is a Cleveland Browns thing to do.
Absolutely, Ron nailed it right on the head.
Such a Browns fan.
There it is.
The epitome of all Browns fans during that selection.
And you wonder why the Browns are the Browns. Get the heck out of here with that pick.
That's the reason we need to silence our.
What happened to Dalton Joseph, by the way?
Oh, he disappeared once Thomas was taken.
His he said his connection was messing up or something.
Yeah, that's what a Browns fan would say after you guys take that joker at 10.
He was gone in the 4th pick.
Was he really?
Yeah, he was gone way early.
I saw him flexing his muscles for a while.
I think I'm going to take the really, really long ride home.
Steve's gone.
He's going to have waiting.
I want to watch the Niners pick, and then, to be honest with you, I can give a rat's ass about the rest of it.
If Judy's picked, I'm going to make sure the Chief Wahoo's all washed
Going
up.
home to watch Friday Night Lights.
All right, so
Timmy Riggins.
Tampa Bay trade.
I'll just listen to Michael tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That's all I need.
49ers received the 14th pick, so they traded down, and they received a 2020 4th rounder. The Buccaneers traded up to 13 and a 7th rounder. So they swapped first-round picks, and then they swapped a 4th and a 7th rounder, essentially.
For next year.
No, for this year.
So the Niners picked up a 4 this year.
Yes, the Niners picked up a 4 this year and traded down one spot.
Niners got a 4th round pick for moving
back one
And
spot.
they gave up a 7th rounder to do.
Gave up a 7.
I'd rather give up a 7 and move one spot and get a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
For as much depth as they have.
That's a good trade for both sides. That's good for both sides.
You can get value in the 4th, 7th. You're just throwing darts.
They have Chiefs anyway.
Especially
They run the damn ball.
You got a better chance
And
of
7th round, you're just looking at what positions you haven't drafted that you need, and then
Super Bowl's over.
Hey, works around this.
and that's what we're looking at.
That's why.
Good.
He's great when you got a lead and he's got 8 hours to throw. Put him in pressure situations.
According to, he's better than the GOAT. He would have won as many games as the GOAT.
Oh, yeah.
There's nobody that would ever say that.
I'm just saying that if they would have traded Brady when they were going to trade Brady, while Garoppolo was still in New England,
No shot.
they would have won. They would have won as many Super Bowls.
No way.
Okay, I'm just saying they would have.
Yeah, he would come back and beat Atlanta.
Garoppolo's a heck of a game manager.
He would come back and beat Atlanta like
A heck of a game manager.
He's a game
The
manager.
Niners
I
got
don't know if they're in that situation though.
They got their choice of 2 good wide receivers.
Garoppolo.
They're taking Jimmy and Anthony's wearing Waddle tomorrow.
I think it's his guy. I think it's CeeDee
Oh
Lamb.
no, I don't want powder.
There's CeeDee.
Take advantage of his opportunities.
There's Shepard right there.
All right.
He threw the ball 8 times in the NFC
I don't
Championship
want
game.
powder blue.
Exactly. Thank you.
He threw 8 balls.
He's terrible.
He's bad.
He is.
When your coach doesn't let you throw double digits in an NFC Championship
Well, but you're running the ball for 300 yards a game and they fly off.
Stupid.
But then you got to step up when that don't work anymore.
Yeah, look at Tennessee, prime example.
Things can happen.
San Fran will take a running back in either the 2nd round or their first round.
20 times in 2 years.
Guaranteed.
700.
Yeah, but when they need you to throw the ball, you got to be able to throw it.
Yeah, like
I think the 49ers take either a defensive back or a safety. I think they take Trayvon Diggs right now, and that right now they're going to take Jerry.
Marty Schottenheimer was a great coach in the regular season. Playoffs is a whole different story.
And then Denver will get CeeDee Lamb.
Listen, don't ever forget Marty Ball.
If he dies, he dies.
I mean, he invented the.
He might have been the only coach to ever be fired after going 14-2.
All right, Lynch has
Who's it?
3 girls.
Marty Schottenheimer. He took the Chargers to 14-2. They lost to the Patriots in the AFC title game. He got fired.
Yeah. I think the Browns were 11-5 when
Who does that? Yeah.
Who dropped off that?
All right, here we go.
This is probably this is for the bet here.
Here we go.
Okay, so I got an interesting stat / fact about defensive backs going in the top.
Classic John Lynch, man. No, but that's not bad. Yeah.
Well, they gave up.
It's a big dude too.
They gave up a 7th rounder and traded down 1.
They basically just replaced Buckner with a way cheaper option.
Well, they went with.
I mean, that's kind of what they did.
Yeah, because they were going to have to pay.
I don't care.
Now that's the gamble. I said it earlier. That's the gamble. If the Jaguars want Javon Kinlaw at 20, I did not expect everything to unfold like it is, but the Jaguars are now going to be scrambling for pieces.
I love
Matos or Quavion Chasten, whichever one is available, probably goes to the Jaguars now that Kinlaw is off the board.
Michael.
And then the question is, how far does either CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy fall? Because the Broncos are the last team for a while until probably Philadelphia that is in dire need of a wide receiver.
Starting the first annual prayer.
When does Minnesota pick next? Don't they pick in the early 20s?
Right after Philadelphia. Eagles are at 21. Minnesota's at 22.
Well,
So
when you drag this out in 3 days and 2 nights to make 15
either
days,
Jeudy
2
or
hours.
Lamb could fall all the way into the 20s. And
First round,
they could be
like 4 or 5 hours.
one of the best steals of all time.
Now, if they start to fall that far, do you see somebody else potentially looking to maybe come up? Like maybe Baltimore, New England?
I wouldn't be surprised. I heard rumblings that Houston is trying their best to get a first-round pick back.
Who, Houston?
They might try to trade in and take one of those wide receivers. But
O'Brien gets a first-round pick. He'll trade it for some other player that's not worth it. He'll trade it for Todd Gurley.
Todd Gurley.
Yeah, but I don't see any real big trades happening for wide receivers. I think that the Broncos are going to take one.
Yeah.
And then everybody's going to take defense until 19 when the Saints trade up to get Jordan Love. Then back to defense until the Eagles pick 21.
How about the Cowboys?
Either CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy as compared to Justin Jefferson.
Do you see
Dallas have a great draft?
Do you see Dallas taking McKinney at 17?
I see them either taking McKinney, Quavion Chasen, or Yetur Gross-Matos. They're taking somebody on the defensive side. It
And
depends.
Gross-Matos is the end from Penn State, right?
Or defensive back.
Okay.
He's the only one that actually showed up against Ohio State last year.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, when you have a chance, go give your dad a high five because he did spectacular with you. This is awesome.
All right.
I was about to say I was gonna head off and say goodnight here, guys, but I'm gonna leave it off on a good note because of Michael. I mean, I'm so impressed with you, Michael. I mean, this is just unbelievable with all this. I thought I was a guru of stats, but you blow me out of the water.
Dude, this is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You had to learn
YSN. ESPN.
Yeah. I mean,
it was tough to be a fan of them last year, but they're going to be good.
Yeah. So, thank you, DJ. Thank you for having me on tonight, and enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
These snakes.
Let me have a bit.
I'm Nick Fury.
This is my day.
Assemble.
This is my day.
Maybe you can't see anybody. Where's everybody at?
All right, which one of you two Bojacks wins this bet here with the wide receiver?
If it doesn't get fixed on this,
You get in trouble?
Right.
Hey, they probably hit just as much as Mel Kiper did, though. So
Mikey's in trouble.
Like he's getting in trouble, I think.
Oh boy. Yelling at his sister.
Don't get grounded. He's got a brother. Little brother.
How old is he?
Mike, don't get in trouble.
I won't.
Smile.
Did you just get grounded?
No.
Close to it.
No, I'm good.
You raising a ruckus down there? Is that your basement?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Tell them we're sorry.
No, you're good.
It's a perfect time to say thank you to Pizza Joe's for their awesome sponsorship. The YSN dance party or draft party, it's not a dance party yet. It is a perfect time to thank Leonard Stanley for all the awesome wings, as well as the pizza. And they just want me to tell you guys that their hours are as normal, and they're loving all the business they're getting. So, you know, how they say on Barstool, one bite, everybody knows the rules. I highly suggest hot chicken sour, sweet and sour pizza. Man, it's unbelievable. Hot chicken. Sweet honey hot. That's what it is. Tell them YSN sent you. 330-426-3223. 330-426-3223.
Judy.
Those selections.
But
Oh!
It's over! The man is wearing Chief Wahoo tomorrow.
Wahoo!
Mikey would have won it 12 picks ago.
Yeah, Mikey would have. Mike went
Wow.
10 for 10.
Did anybody notice that Goodell put a sweater on?
Now,
He
I
lost his
think
sweater.
this is interesting for
House that size.
Philly or anybody else that wants to take a wide receiver upcoming, because CeeDee Lamb, I think he's the best wide receiver in this draft, and he is going to fall into the 20s, barring anything unseen. So,
You think Miami's not going to go get a receiver?
No, because both.
Well,
I think they could go get a receiver. And right now, I think the chat, Peters Joseph is asking about the Jaguars' next pick.
Never count on the Broncos.
I had them taking Javon Kinlaw personally, but he's off the board. Cle'Veon Chasen is still on. He's the 14th ranked prospect in CBS's rankings. He could go if the Cowboys don't take him. Yetur Gross-Matos, Penn State defensive edge rusher, could go to Jacksonville. They're going to be looking at that defensive line. They've already bolstered that defensive backfield with C.J. Henderson. They reached at number 9, and they took Henderson. So I think that they've got to go up towards that front 7 and try to go after either Gross-Matos or Chasean.
That dude has the wrong hat on. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ravens
there you
hat on.
go.
Oh, he does have the Ravens. Wait, no, that's the Broncos hat. That just looks like a Raven.
Are you sure?
Don't
I
forget
think. I'm trying to look.
Oh, you lost the game set.
I
Don't
mean,
forget the
if you
wild
look at their
card.
logos from a far distance,
Every year, realistic.
kind of look similar.
Don't forget the wild card here with Dallas having the next pick and nobody to corral Jerry Jones.
Another year.
He's liable to take a wide receiver.
Jerry Jones with the 17th pick in the draft. The Cowboys select Josh Jones.
Anthony Malone in the house. What's up?
What's up, man? How we doing, guys?
Doing well, brother. Welcome into the YSN Idiot Clan, along with
Yeah.
here.
What a depth shot! I could see Anthony back there, right on.
Now, the Ravens here, I haven't mentioned this yet, but now that we're getting into the later stages of the draft, the Ravens were in the mix for DeAndre Hopkins when he was being shopped. So they're in the market for a wide receiver. Now that these wide receivers are dropping, the Ravens could be in a good position to take a Justin Jefferson at number 28.
And as a Steeler fan, do you want to see that?
No. I think Marquise Brown, he's going to come back healthy. If they get Justin Jefferson, another weapon, Mark Ingram at running back, and, of course, the Madden cover, Lamar Jackson, who also has the Drake curse. Maybe that could bode well for the Steelers. But
Ron thinks that Lamar Jackson is middle of the pack.
I can see that take, but
Thank you.
I can somewhat see that take, but
MVP.
After last year,
Lamar
he
Jackson.
is not middle of the pack. I think that take could apply to Lamar Jackson in a few years. If we're basing Lamar Jackson is middle of the pack on the past 2 years, I don't like it at all. Based on what could be in the next 4 years, that could be a decent take on Lamar Jackson, middle of the pack.
Cunningham.
And who's on the back of your head?
Cunningham's also 3 inches taller and weighs 50 pounds.
The Seahawks.
Let's see. Who do I have?
That's right, man. Well,
I've got the Seahawks linebacker Wisconsin.
Online meeting.
My pick for the Seahawks is they trade it and they go out of the first round. They always do it. It never fails every year.
I mean,
every year
that
they'll.
is correct. They are known for trading that first round pick.
It's infuriating.
They go with Zach Bond. I think they keep it and they go with Zach Bond. They need help with the linebacker. Jadeveon Clowney's gone. Zach Bond can both be a coverage linebacker and he can be an edge rusher.
We got to make sure that the
I totally agree.
He's versatile.
It's
That's
just
a good pick for Seattle if they were to keep it and pick at number 27.
Stevie's leaving.
You had to wait a couple weeks to get checked.
Mike, all I got to do is you tomorrow at 2. I'll catch the rest of the draft.
All right.
There you go, man. Seahawks, I like the hat, Ant. I like it.
Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you.
I'm finding another team. I'm out.
Now the Falcons. We'll see if they take. If they do, they're going to go with linebacker Kenneth Murray. That's number 16.
Anytime.
They go with Kenneth Murray once we come back from commercial.
I'm here every day. Every day, you never.
Then we'll be on to the Cowboys and see if Jerry Jones' 90-year-old draft skills has any.
It's Monday through Friday. Okay.
It's going to be interesting.
3 o'clock. Yep.
All right, guys. See you again.
Later, Garrett.
I don't want to rag on Jerry Jones too hard, but I wouldn't be.
As well, Gary Altizer has
If I were a Cowboys fan, I definitely have a little bit of anxiety.
I think Quinn is checked out. We're down to 1, 2, 3. Anthony's leaving?
Anthony's got the Chief Watt on the dream tonight.
Hey, Monday for Power Hour?
To be here?
Yeah.
Why not? Sure.
Okay. See you later, guys.
Michael, I want to commend you for not wearing a hat because in this time frame around right now, everybody has this kind of haircut.
Look at that.
There you go.
Bad. It's bad, man.
It's funny. Everybody makes fun of the bald guy until we hit the coronavirus, and then he's the only one that knows how to cut his own hair.
Yeah. Good choice, man.
So we'll see who Atlanta picks right now. I think it's Kenneth Murray.
For the Falcons, pick at 16, like you. For
It's
me,
either going to be Kenneth Murray or Jason McKinney because I had McKinney going 13 to the 49ers, and then we had a bit of shakeup there. So I do think it's either going to be Murray or McKinney. I don't think Davion Jason is going to go for you. He's going to go next pick to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
What I can't help but think about is where are all the needs that they have for the Atlanta Falcons, and they're quite a bit in a few different ways. They do have Todd Gurley, but
They've
in the
got
back of my
Todd Gurley.
mind,
I think they could be fine with Calvin Ridley and Julio Jones at wide receiver, even though we do have there are a lot of wide receivers left in the draft. But I think Atlanta on the offensive side of the football, I think they can relax about that.
Yeah.
I think that they need to stress their needs and put everything on the defensive side of the ball in
good idea.
this draft because that is where improvement is needed immensely.
Well, his job's on the line. I mean, they've got to do what they can. And, I mean, they know that. So they got to swing for the fences.
Absolutely.
Picks in for Atlanta.
Yeah. Hey, DJ, does Ron do the show at the HQ?
Yeah.
All right. Would it be all right if I stopped by and did talk?
100%. You're always welcome
All
here. AJ Terrell.
Wow. I
I can only imagine the conference calls that they're having right now.
Interesting. Now, with McKinney still on the board, that confuses me why that pick was made.
Dude, there's some big names dropping.
Well, didn't they
This
cut
has been the
Trufant?
draft of dropping.
Didn't Atlanta cut Trufant not too long ago?
Yeah, they cut
Yeah.
Trufant.
So they had a hole there. I mean, they got to fill it.
Yeah.
You know,
Now,
you think about it,
the Cowboys have a lot of options here.
They probably went cornerback because now you got to contend with Drew Brees and Tom Brady.
Yeah.
In the
Plus, Byron Jones went to Miami, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're right.
One of the Cowboys' secondary players did go to Miami. Yeah. I'm 90% sure it was Byron Jones. So they do have a need at secondary, but they also have a need up front edge rushing. There are a lot of options the Cowboys could pick here, and they're going to go with an offensive lineman because Jerry Jones is the only one in charge of this. So they're going to go with Josh Jones. Now we'll
to
see
be an assistant in that organization right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you imagine being an assistant with Dallas right now? Like, just you're not 100% certain. How do you know what's about to happen?
No, nobody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody in that Cowboys organization is biting their fingernails right now. They are.
That is wild to me. I don't know.
And is nervous as can be about what Jerry Jones is going to do. Who even knows if he's going to be able to get his pick in? There he is.
He's the most fun to.
I had this interesting fact about defensive back. So Jeff Okudah is the first defensive back selected in the top 3 since 1997. The last person, the one who was selected in the top 3 in 1997, fellow Buckeye Sean Springs. So the last 2 defensive backs drafted in the top 3 were both from Ohio State. I think if you say any other school than Ohio State is DBU, you are absolutely insane.
Which, let's tie us back. Where did Sean Springs go?
Seattle.
Oh boy.
So did Joey Galloway.
We are.
They did.
Rick Byron.
The real intrigue for Steelers fans is going to come tomorrow. Who do they take in the second round, and are they going to go with a gamble and take Jalen Hurts in the third? Because I've seen mock drafts, and Jalen Hurts could be a fit for Steelers.
What Jerry Jones is about to do
in the third round.
He's terrified.
Michael McCarthy has no idea how to work his way.
Mike McCarthy's like, how do I work this?
Bruce Arians.
He's kind of hacking the Jerry Jones camera and telling him who to pick. He's trying to.
Bruce Arians is still the best. Just sitting back the whole way.
Like he was waiting for a paper boy to come in. Tampa News.
He was waiting for his omelet to come out, bacon, get his morning coffee in. It was a sight. I mean, I'm almost jealous at the fact that his setup was outside. I mean, as we all know, but
he looked like he was sitting at the Lake Club.
So, do you think Dallas goes for? Oh man, I'm losing my train of thought here. That corner.
McKinney?
Yeah. No, not
I think the logical pick here is McKinney.
The corner. Diggs' brother.
Trayvon Diggs?
Yes.
Okay, I have Trayvon Diggs going to the 49ers at 31.
Ooh. You think he falls that far?
I think he falls that far, especially considering the number of defensive backs that are available right now. The number of defensive backs available right now, who do you have? You've got McKinney dropping.
Who do we have?
You've got Grant Delpit. You talk about secondary period. You've got who else is here? Trayvon Diggs. I mean, not a lot of people are in the market for a defensive back at this point. People have not been taking their defensive backs. I think
they're going to go get CeeDee Lamb, dude.
Did I not say wide receiver?
They're going to go CeeDee Lamb
because it's Jerry Jones. There's nobody there controlling him.
Oh my God. That would be. Is that CeeDee Lamb? That's CeeDee Lamb.
Look, Mike McCarthy, you're out of focus.
That's all. I will gladly give tribute right now.
That sucks for the Eagles. That
for
sucks.
McCarthy. This
They
is,
got their hopes up that they might be able to get CeeDee Lamb. They might be able to get
this
CeeDee
is
Lamb.
McCarthy here.
And now they're gonna have to settle for Justin Jefferson again. That's insane because now the Dolphins, they can take McKinney.
Look at this, dude.
I forgot to mention Christian Fulton from LSU is also still on the board. I had him going to 18 of the Dolphins, but with McKinney dropping, the Dolphins could be able to get Tua Tagovailoa, and if he stays healthy, he's a great quarterback.
Yeah. I saw the
Does Jerry Jones
the top 15 type pick as Jerry Jones?
Does Jerry Jones know that they re-signed Amari Cooper?
Probably
Jerry
not.
Jones is
He probably completely forgot.
Look at how happy he is, man. He's
He's telling Mike McCarthy right now. He's telling him we just picked CeeDee Lamb. And
He's trying to get through to him.
Jerry Jones on the phone. The operator's going to come on and be like, if you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try.
You must dial a 1 before I'm dialing this number.
If you would like to reach Jerry Jones, please press 1.
Dude, McCarthy's on the phone because one of the interns was like, pick up the phone. Jerry's got the phone up. Oh, Mr. Rogers is going to tell us who the Cowboys pick.
Yeah, right. Change.
We'll see who the Cowboys pick, but it looks like it's CeeDee Lamb.
It is CeeDee Lamb, dude.
Wow. My God.
We're booing him.
That's insanely terrible. That is insanely terrible.
Hold on, I just got a text message I'd like to address.
Yeah.
Art, I know you're watching this. I know what happened. Jerry Jones was left alone like a kid in a candy store, and there was nobody there to reel him in. You know he loves his offensive weapons. Maybe he thinks with Amari Cooper and CeeDee Lamb, he's going to have Michael Irvin and Alvin Harper again. I mean, who knows?
I have no idea what Jerry Jones' thought process was going into that pick. They needed to get the defensive side of the ball. They had Cravion Chasen, Xavier McKinney, Yetur Gross-Matos, Christian Fulton. They had all these defensive weapons to pick from, and they take CeeDee Lamb.
I often wonder.
No, Jerry Jones did not expect CeeDee Lamb to fall this far. So he just said, CeeDee Lamb's good. He's fell to me. Why not?
That's your guy.
He's just shocked.
So think about that offense now.
That offense is insane, but if they don't have a defense, they're not going anywhere.
Hey, remember when the Rams won the Super Bowl? They didn't have a defense either.
Remember when Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
You got a point right there, but with the back then when the Rams won the Super Bowl, I don't think offenses were nearly as overpowered and appreciated as they are today. Offense is treated as the top priority instead of defense.
I often wonder if Jerry kind of looks at the next pick and thinks, who would they pick?
No, he had to have been thinking. Let me think. Okay, who are the Eagles going to take? Who are the Eagles going to take right now? CeeDee Lamb, give him to me.
That's who he was on the phone with. He was on the phone with Miami. Hey, who you is taking?
Who are you picking?
Who you
y'all taking? Oh, CeeDee Lamb, I'll take him.
You need a wide receiver? So do I.
The Dolphins are going with Christian.
He probably drafted him so Philly couldn't get him.
That's what I'm saying. He thought, okay, who's Philly going to take right now? CeeDee Lamb? I'll pick him. That's
what position does he play?
Their dream scenario crumbles.
I think I'm going to call
all man got left alone on draft night.
Hey, Lamb Chop, welcome to the Cowboys.
And he goes, really? Who is this?
The Dolphins pick here. I'm going with Xavier McKinney. Will be the pick.
To Miami?
That's available.
Anthony, you got a question?
I like it.
No, I'm just going to say best available. I mean, that's probably Miami's.
Minnesota 22. I had them taking Mekhi Becton, but he went 11 to the Jets. So
I'm really liking the fact that all these running backs are falling.
I was just going to say
right into the lap of the Steelers.
Nobody knew these running backs. No, everybody.
Tell you what.
Everybody knew these running backs were going to fall you. Nobody thought running backs were going.
You guys
anywhere
go
near the
through
top 10.
running backs like underwear, Malone. Turn your
That's the
damn
point. That's the point. That's the point.
No, but running back wise, the
can't
only
keep anybody
team
healthy.
that really need them.
Seattle is the reason why running backs don't get
Jags,
paid.
they want to trade down.
Seattle and New England. No,
but
Seattle. You paid Alexander all that money after he fell apart.
Well, your boy Belichick.
Maybe the Ravens.
Dude, Belichick's out to ruin the NFL. I'm telling you right now. Somehow Bill O'Brien's going to trade back into the first round and trade to Atlanta for Todd Gurley. Call it now.
Bill Belichick's
never
like,
have too many running backs.
I got 36 running backs on my roster, and they're all going to get the ball at halftime.
And between all 36 of them, they're only counting $2 million against the cap.
That's it. What's Rex Burkhead doing these days?
I bet you Shane Marine really regrets leaving.
Oh, my gosh. They had Corey.
How's
They
James
did.
White doing?
Who?
James White,
Yeah.
Patriots
I
running
think
back.
because he ain't going to do anything this year.
He didn't.
No, this year coming up, I don't think he's going to do anything without him. Brady loved to throw to him.
Well, last year his value was a lot less than what it has been in the past.
I'm surprised Brady, since they got Gronk in Tampa, didn't talk Kevin Falk out of retirement.
Oh, my gosh. The Steelers they got to be salivating right now, right?
I don't know. They sounded like they were pretty content with
Okay, so this is Pittsburgh's pick, right?
hanging out. Yes, no.
DJ.
Yeah, it was.
Right? Okay.
So
Would
this
you rather, in this spot, have Fitzpatrick or McKinney?
Fitzpatrick.
Okay.
Fitzpatrick is worth any. I think that was the idea was they looked at the draft class and they said, is Fitzpatrick worth anybody but, more than anybody in that draft class? And the answer is yes. Unless you can have, the Last Dance, by the way. Squirrel.
I've always felt, like your first round pick is your bargaining chip for Pro Bowlers if you really wanted to go that route.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's if you don't feel confident that you're going to have a decent one, you might as well trade it before it's all set and done and you have the order.
For sure.
So let me ask you this. We talked about it on the Power Hour today. Are you more excited for the NFL draft or for the documentary about the Chicago Bulls?
Who, me?
Anybody.
I'm a draft guy. I love the draft.
I have to say the draft too.
Hey, they showed at Heinz Field. That's the first Steelers look-in we've had. I like that documentary, man. Yeah, it gets me hyped.
I heard it was good.
It's good. It is very good.
Pretty good.
Really, I cannot wait until Sunday because it's all about Rodman.
Yeah. Did you watch on ESPN or ESPN2?
ESPN.
Yeah, that's the full version.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the full version. That's your Game of Thrones HBO version.
I'll throw a quote out by my buddy in college. He says, "If you're scared, get a dog." I ain't scared of the full version.
So if Miami passes on the safety, is he a lock to Vegas?
McKinney?
Yep.
Gosh.
I
Feels
don't
that
know.
way for me.
Yeah, I think they take McKinney here. And I had a mock trade happening at 19. I still think that happens. I say the Saints trade with Las Vegas up to 19 to take Jordan Love. That is my
Peters Joseph, whoever the hell that is. He's having a hell of a draft. It sounds like he's excited about the world. Y'all parties suck. No chicken, no beer, don't answer shit. Okay, Peters with an S. Good on you, man. Michael Steven has a question for Anthony Malone. Who do you think the Vikings are taking at 22?
Ooh. God.
That might be a McKenzie question too, because he's Ian Rappaport up there.
Well, the reason I
have to make an
pause.
audible call for that.
You would think that they're prime for a wide receiver.
After Stephon Diggs,
they won't take one.
Austin Jackson. An OT for the Dolphins.
How did they take that kid from USC?
What they take? An
I
offensive?
wonder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Really?
Oh, how about this though? Donated bone marrow to his sister Autumn to help save her life. Good on him, man. That's the kind of stuff you don't see every day that makes guys like this you want to root for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back to Minnesota. I mean, it's a matter of where do you have the needs. In my opinion.
I mean, you did have a need at on the offensive line, and they have 2 picks. You need help in that defensive backfield and that offensive line. Those were the 2 positions I had them taking.
Yeah.
I still think that is 100% possible. I say the Vikings take Josh Jones, and then if he's there, Christian Fulton at 25.
I dig that. I can dig that. The reason I feel wide receiver, I mean, you do have to fit in what you're now have lost through either that trade that with Diggs, or that's where my mind goes, is trying to fill in. Kirk Cousins needs. I'm not digging on Kirk Cousins. He had a good season as they made it where they made it because of how they played. It's not a bad idea to add weapons, but I can where you're coming at makes a lot of sense. If they want to get better, and that's the goal of the first round, is getting better today and getting better the first day you get back into the first week of the regular season. So
unless you're the New York Giants.
Well, that's
that was Daniel Jones, a quarterback for the future, obviously.
Yeah.
But you're not playing to win now. And then they take Andrew Thomas this year, which
Gettleman's the most fun to watch. I knew as soon as the camera went on him that something was up. And I don't know why I felt that way. Just as soon as he tucked in that seat, I knew something was going down that we weren't anticipating, which that was a lot of fun to watch. I mean, if you're trying to find that, I thought that pick would have happened at 11 or 12. And that's where I thought it would happen.
I actually had Thomas going 14 to the Buccaneers.
He must saw something. I don't know. There was enough there. I mean,
the only reason I can say that I can see them taking Andrew Thomas over a Tristan Wirfs or a Jedrick Wills was because of Thomas's experience. He was a 4-year starter at Georgia, and those 4 years was when Georgia rebuilt their program back into a national powerhouse. So he can be a critical part in that rebuild, even in his first years. It was a 4-year starter at Georgia, freshman to senior year. So he can handle any job, whether it's first year or 10th veteran year. He can be a part of a rebuild like he was over at Georgia. So I think that's the only logical reason I think Andrew Thomas was picked at number 4 ahead of Wills or Wirfs, guys like that.
Yeah.
The Raiders didn't trade their picks, so that was a complete bust for me. We'll still see if Jordan Love gets picked.
Raiders are quick to pull a trigger here, Mike.
I'm calling McKinney.
I'm calling McKinney too. I'm gonna go with you.
Yep.
They need secondary help, and he's there. He's there.
I'm going.
But I wouldn't
Drafted last year.
Yeah, but I would
labor him early in the year.
Yeah. So the question is, who are the Jaguars going to take?
Did Goodell change again?
That I was just going to ask. Did he take off his suit?
3 times.
He took off his suit, right? There was a suit being worn earlier.
He took the suit coat off.
He was wearing a jacket with the buttoned-up shirt, and then he put a little sweater on over.
Guy.
And then I think he changed the sweater.
Goodell thinks this is like a halftime show, and he's J-Lo or something. Like, he's just cranking out his wardrobe.
I wish they would have put mandated that all cameras are at like phone level, because every single one of these guys is like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it, the circumstances, but
not everybody knows how to use a video conferencing system.
McCarthy.
Wow.
way. That's 3 Ohio State in the first round.
And that JK hasn't even been taken yet, dude.
Oh my God.
Damon Arnett.
People were saying Damon Arnett could go first round. But not 19 first round.
That's incredible.
All right, so
update on that first round. That is 84 for Ohio State to USC's 82 after Austin Jackson was picked.
Oh, we have breaking news into YSN. The Raiders actually picked David Arquette, not Damon Arnett.
The indie wrestler.
Oh, of Ready to Rumble fame?
They messed it up.
Oh,
Roger Goodell got the pick wrong.
Former world heavyweight champion.
No, but that's great. So if you think about it, if you're Ryan Day, this is amazing for your recruiting because you could say you had 2 players get picked in the top 3, 3 players picked in the first round. And if you want to count Joe Burrow, the first 3 picks from Ohio State, 4 in the first round. So speaking of recruiting-wise, even though Day is already killing it on the recruiting trail, this bodes well for Ohio State in trying to get high school players to come play for their school, especially players that want to develop themselves to go to the next level.
With McKinney falling down the board here, can you see him going to Minnesota at 22?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing
If
Minnesota
McKinney doesn't go to Minnesota at 22, that would be I don't know what to say about that.
Now, Minnesota, being a Mike Zimmer coach team, is obviously known for their defense. He was a defensive guru. The biggest knock on Minnesota is their defense is aged.
John Gruden needs to get a treadmill in there.
And I think adding McKinney to that secondary would be a big boost for that team.
Now, if they want to add a secondary member to that team, even in this first round, they could. Because Christian Fulton, I had him going 18. He was ranked 24th in the CBS Sports prospect rankings. He's falling too. He's a name that not a lot of people are paying attention to. So if Minnesota has the opportunity to take 2 secondary players, maybe they could be looking at Christian Fulton.
Do you think Minnesota could potentially take Diggs's younger brother?
How awkward.
I could see it happening, but I think that with the talent presented that is a little better than Trayvon Diggs, in my opinion, that they're going to go with either Christian Fulton, Xavier McKinney, or Grant Delpit, one of those 3.
Well, I only say that because of the awkwardness and the issues that his brother had with the organization.
Also,
I mean,
money saving
without that, I don't think Minnesota
you have to put us jerseys on clearance. You can
just give Trayvon number 14.
Not bad at
Give
all.
Trayvon number 14.
This jersey right here that I'm wearing, right? It's 55. Was Zach Brown, the linebacker that ended up playing for Washington
and started a band.
Maybe. Okay. But he played for Washington, and he's bouncing around the league. Just so happens.
I see. You finally got it, Ant.
The Tennessee draft linebacker named Jayon Brown, who has the same number.
There it is.
It's the only jersey I have that I can wear anymore.
There it is. Saving money. The Tennessee Titans doing it by the book. They're like Geico, saving you 15% on your car insurance.
I was going through my jerseys tonight, and I was like, I almost wore my Cortland Finnegan jersey just because I thought we needed to draft secondary. And I thought about digging out my Hall of Fame Bruce Matthews jersey.
Cortland Finnegan, wasn't he the dude that
he was a 7th round pick from Stanford?
Wasn't he the dude? Yeah, he was
now, as
Johnson.
a Titans fan, who do you think Tennessee's taken at number 29?
But the way things are going, like I said earlier, I mean, the top 3 needs are right tackle, edge rusher, corner. If there's a decent corner available, that's where I see them going. Edge rusher wouldn't necessarily be a need per se because, like I said, they have Landry on one side and they got Vic Beasley on the 1-year prove-it deal on the other, who I think Mike Vrabel can do good things with. But having Logan Ryan as a free agent, and he hasn't signed anywhere yet, and I don't know where he'll sign, if he'll re-sign with us or if he'll sign elsewhere. Our top 2 corners are Adoree Jackson and Malcolm Butler. We have little depth beyond that. At safety, we're set. You got Byard and you got McCarr.
There's a lot of people confused right now because they think Matt Patricia shaved and joined us on YSN.
Which one, me?
Yes.
Who, me? I don't have a pencil. I don't have a pencil.
Put a pencil in here. Put a pencil.
I don't have a pencil.
I got a pen.
I got a bar spoon. I got a bar spoon.
Yeah, but
I got a
for
bar
Tennessee,
spoon.
I had them taking Ross Blacklock, and then I changed it to Yetur Gross-Matos about an hour before the draft started. I might change that again. Trayvon Diggs, Christian Fulton, Grant Delpit, he might fall that far. There's a lot of secondary talent still available with the way things have unfolded tonight. The Tennessee could be sitting in a pretty good spot at number 29.
I like. Did you guys see the Jaguars pick yet?
No.
I like it.
It just
I like
says
it.
all I see is pick is in right now. I'm a little behind.
I'm here. I can tell.
Okay. Here,
We'll
I
see.
got the draft pass on another tab right here. I could probably refresh and see who the Jags picked.
It's the pick I thought should have been gone in the top 10, but never happened.
Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
No.
Jalen Hurts. No, apparently it doesn't have the Jags pick on here right now.
Jonathan Taylor. Trey Wingo.
Maybe they took Dobbs and they traded Fournette to like Wisconsin.
Get Mark Brunell out back here and get him back on the draft board.
Now, Anthony knows who the pick is, so he can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I see it either being Clavion Chasen or Yetur Gross-Matos. They need a defensive.
Which one do you feel the most comfortable with that pick?
He's saying one of them's right.
So one of them
we would have one of those choices right.
Okay.
It's the dude from Penn State.
Now, Clavion Chasen is somebody who a lot of people considered going 17 to the Dallas Cowboys. I had it being Yetur Gross-Matos, but I changed it last second because of all the praise I was hearing about Chasen.
What are the Patriots?
Yetur Gross-Matos with the way things have gone tonight, and I'm going to go bold. It is Yetur Gross-Matos at number 20. The way things have gone tonight, Clavion Chasen keeps dropping at the number prospect in CBS's ranking.
They got that.
Am I right?
So we're about there. We should be the pick should be.
They're giving Hoyer the ball.
No way.
Are they still just
they have
checking?
Clavion Chasen as the number 3 remaining prospect, but
Yeah.
Chasen.
I think that they will go bold and go with Yetur Gross-Matos.
We will see. I'm not gonna spoil it. There's no fun in that.
Chasen.
It's Chasen. Dang it. I knew I should have gone with Chasen, but I wanted to go bold with the way things have gone tonight.
Well, they got to replace the guy that they're trying to actively trade right now.
The running back. Fournette.
Well, no, not Fournette.
I think they get a running back in the second round. Tomorrow. Running backs will be going very often.
They have a DN that's going scorch of the earth right now on Twitter on them. So.
Oh, really?
The Eagles are up. Justin Jefferson still on the board. I think that is the pick.
The only reason I know that is because Tony Khan, the president of AEW, is also their player personnel development person. So they were feuding on Twitter, one after the other. So this would be.
The Eagles are up, but I think it's an obvious choice in Justin Jefferson. So I think we got to look forward to what that Vikings pick is going to be at 22. So if Michael Stevens still here.
Hey, listen, the Eagles have never been steady Eddie with the draft.
Oh,
so,
my MK, if you're still here, I did the best we could with giving you some hope there. That's who Michael Stevens is, guys.
Okay.
Who?
We call him MK.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out who the hell Peters Joseph is. I looked him up on Facebook. He's from Florida or some shit.
Okay, so now that Damon Arnett has been drafted, every starting cornerback at Ohio State since 2013 has been drafted. 7 in the first round. There is no debate.
Did you guys hear?
There is no debate that Ohio State isn't DBU. That is.
Did you guys hear that DraftKings actually had the highest liability with the first 3 picks? They It was like I didn't read the whole spiel about it, but they basically everyone was prop betting that it was going to be Burrows, Young, and Okuda, and they allowed the prop bet to be what it was, and it was their highest liability, and it paid out. So,
wow.
For all those listening that are interested in that line of work, that wasn't a good moment for DraftKings.
Did you put down?
I didn't. I don't DraftKings that often.
Oh, man.
Now, granted, this football season, got to find some. This is we got to find some joy here. So it's not a bad idea.
Let's see who the Eagles pick here. It is in. They need a wide receiver, but Yetur Gross-Matos is there. I wouldn't be shocked if Philly decides to go that route.
Doug Peterson looks like the happiest wife I've ever seen in my entire life.
He looks like a younger Jay Leno.
Yeah, he looks like Jay Leno's little brother or Ellen DeGeneres' mom. I can't figure out which one.
Come on, Howie. What do you got for us, Howie?
If they get picked here, that would be interesting for the Vikings at 25. Because they're definitely going secondary at 22, but they're coming up at 25. Justin Jefferson's still there. They could be looking to get that Stephon Diggs replacement.
Dude, the Eagles wide receiver depth chart is doo-doo.
Razor thin.
Yeah.
JJ Ortega.
Doug Peterson just grinning ear to ear.
On the depth chart. Greg Ward is the only person who had a decent amount of experience last year.
It's gotta be him, right? It's gotta be Justin.
If it's not Justin Jefferson, I don't know.
He's on the phone.
It's Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, and his cousin doesn't wear socks.
And flood.
Look at Jefferson's got Nike socks on. That is a baller move.
I'm still. Everyone has to acknowledge the robe being worn earlier today.
That? What was that?
Oh my God!
He's home. He's home. Hey, we have the camera logged into him. You know, like he doesn't get comfy. He's in his own home. He might as well get comfy.
No, the football god.
TV's just a thing.
He was serenading himself so that the football gods could be present with him right then and there.
I thought he was getting baptized low key, like for real. Like I thought he was gonna go take a dip.
Okay, so the next two picks, I think they're obvious.
Oh, there was some.
This pick from the Eagles, Justin Jefferson, and then the Vikings are going to take Xavier McKinney next, and then the Patriots are going to pick. And Josh Jones is still on the board. I think that Josh Jones does good.
Like it looked like a Colt.
Yeah, I think this is going to be Justin Jefferson.
I think the next three picks could be predictable, and I think 24. I had the Raiders trading down, but it will be the Saints, and Jordan Love is still there.
Doug Peterson looks so uncomfortable texting.
That might not be his strong suit.
But he looks so happy, like his was just proposed to.
I will never forget hearing the name of Doug Peterson for the first time after Tim Couch and Ty Detmer both got hurt. And the Browns had to find a quarterback, and it was Doug Peterson. And we're going back in time. Watching him play hurt my feelings.
Goodell's back.
Is he wearing a different sweater?
No, same one. I'm trying to make sure I know what color undershirt he is, just because I think he's trying to look cool. It's got to be him, right? Like
it's Jefferson. It's Justin Jefferson. If it's not,
it's Jalen Rager.
Who is it?
Jalen Rager from TCU.
I didn't even. I mean, I looked at this dude. But I didn't think he was going first round. Are you kidding me?
Go get him, Pittsburgh. No, he's going to Minnesota. There's no way.
No, Jefferson's going 25. Jefferson's going 25.
Why wouldn't you take Jefferson right here?
Because the Patriots don't want him and the Saints don't want him. I don't think either of those teams are going to take him.
Why wouldn't you take him if you're Minnesota?
Are you going to take – you got to think about it. You got to contemplate. Do you want to take Xavier McKinney now? Or do you want to take Justin Jefferson?
You got to take Justin. Like you need a receiver.
You need somebody in that secondary way more than you need a receiver. Adam Thielen and Zach Randolph are good enough for that secondary. If they had, if it's life and death, and I'm that Vikings GM, I'm picking Xavier McKinney.
No. So just for Jalen's aesthetics, there, he doesn't have to change that carpet. It's nice and perfect color for him.
How did they pick a receiver and it not be Justin Jefferson?
I don't understand this.
You'll have to call Howie Rosman and find out.
I told you.
Jalen Rager.
Never steady Eddie. I told you. Doug Peterson, you Ellen DeGeneres looking bastard.
So happy. He was so happy. He's like, yay. He's like, yay.
Look at him.
Look, Rieger's a good get, but he's a second-round pick.
He looks like he
I just wonder.
Let me look at what he was ranked. I think he was in number 35 in CBS's rankings. I'm over at him right now.
I'm just watching this guy, guys. I'm watching this guy's highlights, and what I notice is the teams he's playing where he's having the best highlights. They're not the teams that you would consider very tough defense.
You mean like when you talk about
there were multiple
I'm talking
ranked ahead.
Big 12.
Okay, so here's the wide receivers that are ranked ahead of what's this kid's name? Jalen Rager in CBS's rankings. And I haven't even found Rager. Justin Jefferson, Brandon Ayuk from Arizona State, T. Higgins, Laviska Shenault Jr. from Colorado, and Denzel Mims from Baylor. So you got 5 receivers better than Rager, according to CBS in this draft.
What's the draw on him, Mike?
I didn't look into him because I did not think here.
You didn't think
I'll click on his profile. I got his profile pulled up right now. Okay, so he's got an 87 rating according to CBS's draft scouting report. Strengths, off the charts athleticism. He has an ability to score from anywhere on the field, strong hands, and he can make the contested catch. But he was limited by the young QB at TCU.
That's it. Blame it on the quarterback.
Yeah, and he needs to reduce wasted motion getting off the line of scrimmage. So he's a little bit slower on the line of scrimmage.
Hey, is your dad down there?
Nah, he's upstairs. He's been popping down in and out of the basement right now.
If he pops down again, ask him if he would draft a guy like that. Like if he'd ever be like that far down on the depth chart.
Why did they not take T. Higgins if they weren't going to take Justin Jefferson?
I don't understand it.
That's unbelievable. I can't imagine being an Eagles fan right now. The anxiety they have to have leading up to draft day every year.
It kind of reminds me of the Barkevius Mingo draft. Whenever Barkevius got drafted where he did, it kind of feels like, okay, there's a surprise.
Okay, well, for Michael Steven, his Vikings are up right now at 22. I've got Xavier McKinney. Everybody else has Justin Jefferson, so we'll see what happens.
Well, if Jefferson falls, don't you think Minnesota pretty much has to take him here?
That's what I'm saying.
But I think wow, I'm on Ian Rappaport's Twitter. The Patriots have traded away the number 23 pick
to the Steelers.
Los Angeles Chargers.
Okay, well, it's not the Browns, so that's good.
That's interesting. Who will the Chargers? But now that puts a lot of pressure on Minnesota.
Ryan Hoyer is going to be replacing Tom Brady.
The Chargers could be taking a wide receiver here. That puts a lot of pressure on Minnesota to make the right decision on who's going to be there at 25.
I mean, it has to be.
At this point, I think Justin Jefferson will be the pick. I'm going to swap over to you guys because of the Patriots trading away this pick.
What if you went Gross Matos here?
That would be an interesting thing to do.
He's one of the guys. I mean, I don't know how you.
Matos, I think he's an underrated player in the draft. I'm surprised he fell this far.
He is. I think
I thought the Jags were going to take him, but they took Cle'Veon Chasen because they got lucky that the Cowboys took CeeDee Lamb.
I know the pick. If you want me to,
let's.
If you want to play that game,
spoiler. Let's go.
All right, so it's either Justin Jefferson or Xavier McKinney. Am I right on that?
It's one of the two.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they made a good decision.
You and your Alex Trebek
But
grasp on these picks.
I made a bold prediction last time and I was wrong. I'm going to do it again. I think with the Chargers trading up with the Patriots, they take Justin Jefferson.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Let's get the Vikings one first.
I'm trying to guess the Vikings pick. Anthony says he knows it already.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to predict who it is. He said it's either McKinney or Jefferson.
It's Justin Jefferson. It's Justin Jefferson.
I'm going with you guys. I think it is going to be Jefferson.
And you would be correct.
Okay. All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jefferson.
It's a solid pick that should have been made a long time ago by one trick.
Chargers take at 23. Do they go with McKinney? Or do they go with the lineman and Josh
Well, if you listen to all these guys,
do they go the route of Yetur Gross-Matos? I don't. There is a lot of mystery in who the Chargers are going to take here at number 23.
So they're jumping in front of New Orleans.
Spielman having right now.
So they're jumping in front of New Orleans, and why are they jumping in front of them particularly?
Well, I think that personally, it's because nobody else wanted to trade their first round pick. The Chargers don't have any picks left in the draft, so they were just trying to scrap for somebody who was willing to trade their first round pick so that they could get another young talented guy.
Do they have a running back?
Roger Goodell's doing the skull chant.
Who, the Chargers?
I hate him.
They have Austin Eckler.
Yeah.
They just gave him that new contract.
Yeah.
Do you know how eerie it is that
and they could take J.K. Dobbins. I've heard that the Chargers would be interested in taking J.K.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson. And now New England has traded, unless I read Rappaport's tweet wrong, it says the Vikings pick is in, the Patriots are trading. Source said the Chargers are on the clock.
They just might not have gotten there yet.
Technical
There
difficulties.
it is, Justin Jefferson.
Rick Spielman got his head up,
trailer.
looking at the camera a little bit.
Trade alert. So there it is.
Do you think the Chargers take McKinney?
I think the Chargers take Yetur Gross-Matos.
With Bosa. Nice little combo there.
Why would you do that? You have Bosa and you have Melvin Gordon is the other edge rusher?
No, Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon was the running back left Denver.
Melvin Ingram. Yeah.
Ingram. Oh yeah, you are right about that. I forgot about that.
They've got to.
I do think they take McKinney.
If they take McKinney, they pair him with Derwin James. That's a pretty solid secondary there.
That is. Now, do they need a quarterback for man coverage, or do they need a safety?
YSN.
The question is, what type of secondary player do they need? Because McKinney he can play anywhere, but he is a delayed blitz type of safety.
Yeah.
You talk about Christian Fulton. He is a press man coverage guy. He's never going to let the guy go anywhere. And if he does, he's going to have that great recovery speed. Grant Delpit just makes a lot of plays in the middle of the field. It depends on what identity they want their secondary player to be. It's either Christian.
You got to think about it too, though. They could be drafting. They could be drafting to counteract Kansas City.
I mean, they could. I have Kansas City taking an offensive lineman, Cesar Ruiz from TTUN. So, but
because you won't say it.
I will not say it. I will never say it.
What's that? What's that?
Okay, so the Chargers pick is in.
Do you hear he was saying TTUN? You know what that stands for?
Yeah. So there is Ruiz just sitting there. You just drafted
Cesar Ruiz.
If they just drafted a quarterback, and we've seen the trend: draft a quarterback, draft a lineman.
Yeah, I mean the Buccaneers sign a goat, trade up to get a lineman, even if it was one pick.
Crib is, man.
I mean that trend is. I mean the Dolphins, Austin Jackson and Tua, so lineman wouldn't surprise me right here, but
at least Justin Jefferson.
It'd be a little surprising.
Yeah. So the Saints are up next. The question is, are they going to take Jordan Love or are they going to go secondary?
Shefty's Patriots trade 23rd. What are they getting? 20.
The question is, what's the full trade?
Why would they trade
second and third?
They're not even getting another first. They're getting a second and a third.
Yeah, but the Chargers have a high second, so they're only dropping like 10 picks.
Yeah. And obviously, Belichick does not care about the fifth-year option.
I don't like that trade.
You do or you don't?
I mean, I do because it doesn't.
Who are you saying about?
If I even want to hate the Patriots anymore because they're going to suck. So, I mean, for the Patriots, that's a terrible trade.
Yeah. Final guesses for
your boy Justin Love
for this pick, the 23rd pick. Final guess, they go Josh Jones.
Okay.
Who I thought the Patriots were going to originally take.
McKinney.
Okay.
Do you know who it is?
Yes, I do.
Can you say it, please? Would you announce it like professionally?
Yes.
Okay. With the 23rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the LA Chargers select Kenneth Murray, linebacker, Oklahoma.
I completely forgot he was still on the board.
Wow.
Interesting. I completely forgot Kenneth Murray.
They went defense.
I gotta say this.
That was the linebacker. And when you have a decent secondary and some good defensive linemen, the one area you suck at is linebacker. So I think that's a good. For the Chargers, that's a win-win. You don't give up too much to trade for number 23. You get a linebacker to bolster a rather weak spot.
Are you watching this? Jordan Love's whole family looks so bored.
Did you see Tua's family's excitement when he got picked? They had no excitement at all.
Yeah, I mean this as we all know is missing the live in front of audience feel, which is.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I dig this. I dig this whole thing. I think this is fantastic.
It's entertaining. It's certainly got an element that I've never seen before. I've never seen Mike McCarthy this close before in my life. I mean, that was something.
Okay, so the Saints are not going to trade their pick. They're on the clock.
Man, giving shout-outs to Jordan
here's
Love.
something. The Jaguars and Lions were in discussions about a trade earlier. So the Jags were thinking about trading up to take a QB. So.
Kenneth. I don't think I've ever heard anybody go by the full Kenneth.
Yeah.
I can't see the Saints taking a quarterback here only because we don't know how much time Breeze has left.
A year.
So
I think he's done.
Roughly. But I would assume you're going to try to do everything you can to get a player that's going to contribute now.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, listen, I said today that the Saints are going to be NFC champions. I'm calling it right now.
I think they really like it.
Gronk showed up in Tampa.
Yeah, but I think that – but he's also 80 pounds less Gronk.
Dude, let me tell you something. How funny is it going to be in the middle of a Buccaneers game when he loses the 24-7 title?
It's our truth.
Yes. He's going to come out like he's going to have like a sideline pass. Gronk's going to come off the field on third down, and Archer's going to roll him up with schoolboy.
He's going to be the Buccaneers mascot.
He'll be the mascot.
And he's going to have one of the referees turn around.
No, you know what he's going to do is he's going to shoot him from the cannon on the pirate ship.
Oh, my gosh.
Now that will be funny.
Gronk is a WWE champion. That's all that matters.
Well, I wouldn't call that belt a anybody's champion, but that's fine.
Watch your mouth.
24/7 belt.
He's got more championships than the Cleveland Browns, and that's all that matters.
That's false. You're talking Super Bowls.
Oh no! Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Stop it.
Let's go back in time.
The guy out of here for that. World championships don't count. Before the Super Bowl era, there was not even it wasn't even football.
Yeah, we'll see who the Saints pick. But,
it was
it'll be interesting to see who the Dolphins pick at 26. I got them taking. We could see the first running back off the board in a couple of picks.
Well, we have a minute. Thanks to Pizza Joe's for their proud sponsorship of the YSN Draft Party. Leonard and his crew over there, unbelievable people, even better food, and their hours are still on point during the coronavirus scare. So if you're in the East Palestine or Columbiana County area, make sure you hit up Pizza Joe's, 330-426-3223. Ask for the best wings in the place. It's the hot wings, and follow it up with one of my favorites, the steak hoagie at Pizza Joe's. Again, 330-426-3223. Tell them YSN sent you.
DJ, when it was my birthday, what was the request I made when I came back to the office? It was the Pizza Joe's full sheet of what pizza was that again?
Sweet honey hot, right?
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah. So if you want something to try that's new, folks, that was amazing.
It's good. And listen, when you ask for the veggie pizza, it's legit. Like, it is the best veggie pizza that's out there. My wife loves it. We've got a whole thing of it. She's going to get a good portion of it, so she's going to be excited. She's watching the kids right now, so she deserves a pizza.
Hi, kids.
Shout out CC and Coco. That better be in bed. But Dad, it's the draft.
I feel like, shouldn't you have seen pick is in by now?
For the Saints, they still got 2:13 on the clock.
Yeah, they got.
I know. It just.
That's interesting. So another Ohio State stat about their defensive backs after Damon Arnett. Ohio State has had 6 cornerbacks selected in the first round in the last 5 drafts. Next closest is Florida with 2, including C.J. Henderson's selection earlier tonight by the Jaguars at the number 9 pick.
I'm just realizing something now. Lincoln Riley looks a lot like our Brendan Miller. Like a lot. So Brendan Miller, your new name is going to be Lincoln Riley.
I'm afraid I'm going to be called Patricia from now on.
Bro, I'm telling you, there was one angle where I looked, I was like, holy crap, Matt Patricia's on with us.
It does this. Is it the? It's got to be the goatee, probably, right? A little bit of.
I'll give you this. You look like a very slim and trim Matt Patricia.
Okay. Okay.
You got a trimmed up thing.
Okay.
But you got that hat, backwards hat that's blue. Like, yeah, dude, you're on it.
It works. It works.
Still 1 minute on the clock, and the Saints have it. Okay, it stopped. There we go.
There. I just you wonder if you're going to get any technical difficulties, which you don't want. You want this just to go smoothly, but like,
yeah,
you know, it's all electronic. It happened 1 year.
The way I look at it, if Jerry Jones didn't have a technical difficulty, we're good. He's.
You know where he was at? You know where he was at?
More technical difficulties than Jerry Jones did.
Yeah, that's true.
McCarthy was like eating his video camera.
And Jerry Jones was on America Online when he turned his pick in. So
well, the reason I say that, do you know where he was when it comes to properties for the draft? He went on his $250 million yacht to make the pick.
Really?
Would you go on water to get any type of service?
I would probably be at his house, like Jerry's house, like his stadium.
Yeah. Well,
if you can't get Wi-Fi there, you got a problem.
My sources have told me that the technology they used for Jerry Jones to draft tonight was very similar to Tinder. It was swipe left and swipe right. So that's how
all the intangibles. All the intangibles.
Available. Swipe right.
Oh, that's funny. The fact that you said you had sources that told you that.
Sources that have Tinder knowledge.
Yeah, he said he was on his way.
I thought that Jerry Jones was putting his draft in via instant messenger, like AOL instant messenger, old school.
On his away message, he had a Stained song or a Taking Back Sunday.
It's been a while.
Mike, I apologize. This is old. This is a very old reference and could not be any more irrelevant in today's technology.
I figured he'd have a quote from Insane Clown Posse.
Something about going chicken hunting.
Gotta get down with the clown.
Who did the? Wait a minute. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say I didn't think they had to announce the Saints pick, and they already moved Minnesota down to on the clock. Let's see. I think
nice. Jordan's there. Sean Payton.
It's a he's trying.
Jordan Love.
Take this guy, whoever this is.
Jordan Love.
No. If that's Jordan Love.
That's not Jordan Love. Never mind. I'm behind you guys. That's not Jordan Love.
Who is that? Oh, wait, they gave him the wrong hat. They did it again. Oh, he's from TTUN. Cesar Ruiz.
Oh.
It is. And
that's a terrible pick. So Jordan Love will not go in the first round.
Nonchalant, terrible pick.
That pick that analysis brought to you by Ohio State, DBU.
All right, so the Vikings are on the clock. They picked they picked Justin Jefferson. Xavier McKinney's still there for the Vikings, so they could have Justin Jefferson and Xavier McKinney in this first round. That would be a huge win for Minnesota.
Yeah, I'll keep pitching gross mottos until it's got to happen in this first round. And actually,
I think this is where it's at.
If it's not here, go two picks up, which I would be completely fine with that.
And so the Seahawks, they just have to wait out the Vikings possibly taking Xavier McKinney. And then the Dolphins, who are probably going to take a running back, it's going to be down to either Jonathan Taylor or DeAndre Swift. And then the Seahawks are going to get to pick, and they might have the option of Yetur Gross-Matos.
Yeah. So here's the deal with them. They need defensive linemen, but it should not be said that they have a great offensive line either. They, for years, have failed to give Russell Wilson any kind of time. He's catching the ball and running with it. So as a Seahawk fan, I constantly want them to pick an offensive lineman, but this is one of the first years when it comes to the first round, I would be thrilled if they took a D-end.
Proceed to take Josh Jones.
But isn't Wilson at his best when he's on the move?
It's just how many how many plays does he have left where he's got to scramble chaotically just to find one of the fastest two receivers in Lockett and DK Metcalf. If he could just stand back there and pass it at a normal pace, a 3-step drop, it could work wonders for their offense. But it's just been their Achilles heel has always been offensive line, in my opinion, as a Seahawks fan.
Yeah.
Ever since they traded Julio.
Breaking news, Mickey Loomis, the Saints GM, has a popcorn maker in his den.
Nice.
Legit popcorn maker. So good on him.
Right.
Who is your source?
I just watched it.
I was gonna. You could have named anybody. You could have said that's a source worthy of Pee Wee Herman. You could have been Pee Wee Herman says.
Now, for the Vikings here, or maybe the Seahawks, I think Patrick Queen is still on the board. He's an underrated get.
Trade alert!
Uh-oh.
Trade alert!
Oh no!
Trading
to the Niners.
Oh.
Wow, okay, so the Vikings still are going to pick 31.
Oh,
what is San Fran trading up for? What is San Fran trading up for? That is the question.
So
I think McKinney is the pick here.
I think so. They got rid of DeForest Buckner, right?
But they drafted a lineman.
Yeah, they just drafted a D line.
Yeah, they drafted Javon Kinlaw.
I don't know.
Does anybody else want to punch Adam Schefter in his face sometimes?
Yes, not just sometimes.
He looks kind of worse for the wear.
Yeah, he does.
He does look kind of serious.
He looks rough.
It's because nobody can get haircuts because of Corona, so bald men rule the earth. Where's Hasselbeck? He's probably looking prime.
Well, if the Niners traded, they already should know who they want. The pick should be in.
Yeah. It just says on the clock right now.
Yeah. It's because Kyle Shanahan's messing with his printer.
No, he's trying to get his music to play.
Picks in.
There he is. He really surprised me. I never thought he'd be a good GM.
I think he's fantastic.
Oh, I think he is too.
So that's both picks for the 49ers have been traded.
Lynch is
the
dealer, baby.
They traded up.
Limousine riding, jet flying.
He is the Ric Flair of the NFL.
Who is?
Yeah.
John Lynch.
Yeah.
The wheeler dealer.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm all right with that. I was
keep the Gators down.
I wish he was wearing Gators right now.
It's got to be McKinney, right?
Is it?
I think it's either Xavier McKinney or Patrick Queen or another linebacker. It's got to be McKinney.
Brandon Ayuk, another receiver from Arizona State.
Oh my God! I had Ayuk going to the Packers.
Isn't Arizona State? Isn't that where Herm Edwards coaches now?
Yeah. Man, this has got to be a rough night for McKinney.
Bro, listen, the Steelers are just like Tomlin smiling from Allegheny County right now.
Why?
There's no running back.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about McKinney.
Here's one. Here comes a running back.
Right here?
Dolphins will take a running back.
But it might be Swift.
I think it's going to be DeAndre Swift. So there is going to be Jonathan Taylor and J.K. Dobbins available tomorrow.
Nope. Miami's going to take McKinney.
If Miami takes McKinney, that would be amazing for Pittsburgh. But let me see who Miami. They take Austin Jackson and Tua, so they do need to pick a defensive player.
We could have Jonathan Taylor Thomas tomorrow.
Tomorrow could be
Star of the Lion King.
I was just gonna ask, what's the name of the voiceover that he had? Good grab there, young man.
Yeah, every time he touches the ball, I can take it to the end zone. He's incredible with yards after catch, and you've got to double.
Who's playing there? Who is that? Oklahoma State?
Who are we talking? You're talking.
I think that might be Oregon State.
I always get those two confused.
We'll see who the Dolphins pick. This is going to be interesting with McKinney still on the board.
Which one did
and Aya?
Did Rudolph play for? Oregon State?
No, Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Which one did Brandon Whedon play for?
Oregon State.
Oregon State.
Or no, he played for Oklahoma State too.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Whedon played for Oklahoma State.
Yeah, he played for Oklahoma State.
Who the hell plays for Oregon State?
Nobody.
Okay, there it is.
Who's the last big name out of Oregon State?
Oregon State had a good wide receiver.
Dolphins are going to let this tick down.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, how long is it going to be tomorrow if I came in and did the thing with Ron tomorrow at 2?
I don't know. The show only goes till 3. You can be part of our power hour tomorrow if you want.
All right, sounds good. I got all day.
Well, you're welcome here, pal.
He just quoted Captain America for the show. I could do this all day.
Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks, Oregon State.
Brandon Cooks, the
Okay.
replacement.
Okay.
And DeAndre Hopkins.
Michael, are you going to do any a look back with Max coming up?
I was actually thinking about doing one after the draft, either on Sunday or Monday, do draft grades, and then maybe do a segment about Ohio State's recruiting, because it's been off the charts.
They just got their 2022, right? Their first 2022
Yeah, they got their first
commitment.
2022 yesterday, and then they actually got another one earlier today.
Oh, wow.
Kind of an unexpected one. Yeah, they've got 17 commits in the 2021 class. I think they've got a score of like 294.61 points. That's 24/7 Sports. They've got 3 5-stars, and they're in contention for 3 more 5-stars.
Michael, at this point, are you doing any homework at all other than homework about
A little bit. It hasn't been a big workload, so.
Is it weird? Is it weird doing homeschooling?
It is.
Would you do it for the rest of your days if you had to?
No.
You don't like it?
No.
You miss school?
A little bit.
Shout out Beaver Local, right?
Yep.
How many more weeks you guys have left?
If we go till how the school year was supposed to end, I think we have until the end of May, which is about 4 or 5 weeks left.
Are you disappointed there's no spring sports?
A little bit.
Did you? I think I was listening earlier. I don't know if it was during Power Hour or if it was during one of the earlier shows. Did you see that proposed schedule?
Oh, yeah.
That is wild.
No thanks.
Yeah, that is wild. Michael, did you see this proposed sports schedule?
No, I did not.
Imagine, if you will, having football in spring.
That would be insanely terrible.
It's something. I never. And did they say baseball in fall?
Baseball in fall.
It's not like I said, since we're here on a sports channel, we need to say proposed. It is not finalized at any means. It was a brainstorm, but when I read that,
working document is what they're calling it.
Yeah. So it is not out of the realm of possibility.
Except it is. Like there's no
I hope.
way.
I kind of hope. Yeah.
College would squash that in a heartbeat.
It'd be.
Because if you got a kid that blows his knee out in football, and it's May, and he's got to report in 3 months, 2 months, he's done for that year. He's either redshirted or they're just completely taking his scholarship away.
What if they follow suit? They probably won't, but
no, you know what's going to happen. I mean, reality is the majority of people. It's going to happen the same way it did in sports. It's going to be the professional ranks are going to say, we're good to go. Then college is going to say, we're good to go. And then high school is going to follow suit.
Yeah.
The wild card is, and I'll say this because one of my good buddies is in charge of like youth sports. Is what are they going to do? Because they're saying that they're going to play July, August. That's it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Trade alert.
There is a pick in.
Miami Dolphins trade pick the Packers.
What? That's who are the Packers going to take? They need a wide receiver. They do need a wide receiver, but they will take McKinney.
Are we talking about this pick?
Kidding me?
Yes, this pick.
Are you kidding me?
Aaron Rodgers all over again.
Jordan Love.
They picked Jordan Love.
Just wait. They're crying, so there's something going on.
Oh my God.
Now Aaron Rodgers is really going to know how Brett Favre felt.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, so are we saying that Aaron Rodgers is going to end up in Minnesota in a few years?
Oh no, the Jets first. You gotta follow the when you go to the road to Jerusalem or Egypt.
My God,
you got to go through the Jets first.
Guys.
So now you're looking at number 30, the number 30 pick being the first with a running back possibly selected.
This is
unless Tennessee takes one.
Why would you take? You got the best running back.
That is 100%.
So I just looked on Bleacher Report, and it was initially picked that it was Swift for the Miami, and then it went away. So I wonder if they were like, I can't get a hold, we can't make a pick, we can't find a trade. Well, let's just pick Swift, and then they made the trade.
Wow.
So the possibility could be Swift going number
30.
Packers were at 30.
So Swift almost undoubtedly will go number 30 now, and the Packers are taking Jordan Love, supposedly.
Wait, the selection's in. We're going to confirm it in a second. Hang on.
This draft was very predictable. And then once we got to the Jets, it has been absolute pandemonium.
So my buddy's
it's Jordan Love.
Oh my God!
Wow!
Unbelievable,
boy! You thought it was bad that Aaron Rodgers didn't talk to his family. He ain't gonna talk to Matt LaFleur now. Well, you remember the quote? They asked Rodgers about that, and he says he would rather them draft somebody that could help him now.
Yeah.
And they draft Jordan Love, quarterback, Utah State.
Maybe they'll convert him to wide receiver.
Now, Anthony, here's who are they taking?
I'm going Gross Matos.
Vitor Gross Matos.
I feel very confident they're going to take a defensive lineman. Who exactly? I was never certain, but I never saw Gross Matos going this low. I had him graded at I had him graded a lot higher in the draft. I wouldn't say. I mean, he's not Chris. He's not Chris Young. But he, from a grading perspective, he's in the upper 90s when it comes to prospects and probability of being an All-Pro. I think. So hopefully that my prediction comes true here.
What do the Packers think they're getting out of this?
This will be a huge discussion point for the next few days.
This is unbelievable.
You know what it is? It's another one of those cases of new head coach comes in. This wasn't the quarterback I drafted.
He wants his guy.
He wants his guy.
This isn't the guy.
Okay, so let me backtrack here, okay? Matt LaFleur was our offensive coordinator for a year.
At Tennessee.
And he coordinated like the worst offense in the NFL. So how he became the Packers coach just blows my mind.
Look at this dude. He is smiling from ear to ear.
But I am not sad that he's gone.
I don't understand it.
So I remember.
Meanwhile, Ned Flanders without the mustache is celebrating.
Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Welcome in, Jordan Love.
You want to come play for the Pack Diddly Actors?
Diddly Actors.
Well, any receiver's going to get open if time freezes and he can keep running.
Yeah.
Billy McCartney, if I'm Rodgers, I wouldn't show up for anything this year. Trade me to Cleveland.
Rodgers is under contract until 2024.
Yeah. Brian says Rodgers is under contract until 2024.
And they take Jordan Love.
They're going to trade him.
He's also making $33.5.
They're going to trade Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, God. It's going to be Cleveland fans everywhere.
They're going to trade him. He's going to New England.
They're like pine tar. They just stick to everything. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers to the Patriots. I'm calling it now.
Send him to Cleveland.
There it is, Rodgers to Cleveland.
All of a sudden, Baker Mayfield is
terrified.
You just see him in his room packing luggage.
Oh my God.
There's Ron Podesta's girl, Susie Colbert.
Does she not age?
No, she's pretty much like Edgar Snyder. You don't pay unless we get money for you. That was free advertising for you, Edgar Snyder, by the way.
Hey, what college did Alex Smith go to?
Utah.
Was it Utah State?
Utah.
Okay.
Utah.
No losers go to Utah State.
Boy, that would have been very apropos if it was Utah State.
Would it have been?
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. I'm missing something.
Alex Smith and Aaron Rodgers went in the same draft.
Right.
Right? Aaron Rodgers fell.
Right.
Alex Smith was drafted first overall.
Right.
I thought he went to Utah State. How ironic would it have been that this kid was drafted by Green Bay?
All right. I get it now. I know.
Sorry.
I'm saying, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm missing the connection. I know there
Aaron
was
Rodgers buys stock in Utah State to just destroy it if that was the case.
Yeah, pretty much. Wow.
Jordan Love looks like Corey Yoakum a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hey, Mark, kudos to him with the lighting, right? Got the light on.
He knows how to do it better than Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
Except those kits to everybody.
Oh, they said kits?
Yeah, they sent kits to like 60 potential draft picks, like camera, tripod, lighting.
Mike McCarthy must have been busy for
stat
the
sheet.
for the understanding how a webcam works. Part of the training.
Did you see that, Mike? Did you see that stat sheet up where they just showed the Packers' first-round draft pick since 2005?
They're gonna show it.
No, I don't see it yet.
There was 2 quarterbacks taken, no offensive linemen, wide receivers, or running backs in the first round since 05.
Wow.
0.
Trey Wingo busting out the readers for this one. Wow. The Hawks pick is in, brother. Your time is here.
Oh, wow. They actually picked. I'm not kidding. It's like clockwork. This team hates the first round.
Seattle's taking Clowney. Here we go.
Yetur Gross-Matos.
Come on.
The moment is yours, my friend.
I don't know about mine at all, but
I don't like that J.K. Dobbins is now on the best available board.
boy, if they jump and get
Oh,
that.
no. He's number 5 on the best available board.
I don't like it.
Whew.
I was hoping people would forget about him.
Could Kansas City take a running back?
No.
Oh, I
Maybe.
heard they take Swift.
Yeah, that Damian Williams.
The Vikings are going to take Trayvon Diggs at 31 because he's still on the board.
McKinney is still on the board, guys.
They would take Swift in a heartbeat. Then they would.
I'll take McKinney, and then we cut Kenny Vaccaro.
So one of these good players is going to fall to the second round. Like you got Patrick Queen, Trayvon Diggs, Xavier McKinney. They're all still on the board. So there are going to be some good gets that fall to the second round.
This dude's got some good books, and then all of a sudden you see Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, I saw that earlier tonight.
Wow. Is that the blueprint?
Must be.
I've been looking for that. And then he's got like what is that game?
E-draft or something.
What's that game he's got over there? It's like pocket poker. Come on, Trey, give us the. Oh, look at Herbstreit. What jersey is that Herbstreit has? There's a Buckeye helmet.
So this one,
college,
Michael. I don't know what they saw.
Oh, they didn't take Gross-Matos.
Oh, the Surrender Cobra is coming.
Oh no!
Surrender Cobra.
Okay. Okay, I want to try to guess this before we see it. It's a defensive player.
Yes.
Linebacker.
Yes.
Patrick Queen.
No.
Zach Bond.
No.
Uh-oh.
Who could they have taken?
Jerry Olszewski.
Well, they're known for picking someone who they could have got in the second round.
Oh, somebody's not happy.
Oh no!
I mean, they can prove me wrong if they want, but
wow,
I don't see the need at
Loud
linebacker.
and proud, brother. Do it before Goodell does it. Give us the draft.
So the pick here at 27 in the 2020 NFL Draft, the beloved Emerald City Seattle Seahawks draft Jordan Brooks, linebacker, Texas Tech University.
Wow.
He doesn't have a camera at his house. I'm just saying.
So I can tell you he was probably surprised to get a call. He is probably the 5th best linebacker in his grouping, and there are a few in front of him.
Team in tackles for 3 years. He was a Butkus Award finalist, and ESPN didn't think enough, or the NFL didn't think enough to send him a draft kit. So
Let me make you feel better. What round was Zach Thomas drafted in?
Zach Thomas?
Linebacker for the Dolphins?
Yeah, sixth, seventh, or was he undrafted?
So,
yeah.
According to CBS's ranking,
they can pick players that they've had success picking players if it wasn't the first round. So last year they had Collier, and he never saw the field. He was just hurt. So I don't know.
Billy McCartney says this kid can play.
I hope.
Okay,
I hope so, man.
Billy McCartney, but he's also a pitching coach.
So I'll get you guys a description. But
Is that a nose ring?
In linebackers, Jordan Brooks is the 11th best linebacker in the draft, ranked 139th according to CBS Sports rankings.
So it's a little bit of a reach.
It's a stretch.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got.
This is like getting takeout and getting in your car.
This is a rating. He's got a rating of 74 on the draft scouting report.
Steelers aren't trying to get Jordan Love.
I do not want Jordan Love. He's a sudden, dynamic mover with high-end straight-line speed. Change of direction is outstanding, and flashes of brilliance as a block defeater. Those are his strengths. His weaknesses, his instincts aren't up to par with normal linebacking standards. Was used mostly as a spy. Simply doesn't have much coverage. Block shedding ability is very inconsistent. So,
hey, Mike, make sure you give a shout out to where you're getting this info from.
All right, CBSSports.com.
So if you want my opinion on what they were thinking, because they already have a middle linebacker. They have Bobby Wagner, and they've signed him. This guy's definitely down the middle, right? This has all the makings, in my opinion. Was there any coverage grade on him?
He said coverage wasn't great. He was mostly used.
That kills my theory. So
yeah,
I don't know what they're thinking.
Was very. It wasn't good. He was used.
They're going to use him to spy on Kyler Murray.
If you want the major league version of this, he's probably thinking, I don't know what he's thinking.
He's probably sitting alone in his room or something, like, see who gets picked first round, gets a call.
Oh, Pete's happy for. Apparently, he's got something in mind. He's like, we're going to get this guy on special teams.
My goodness, man.
Wow.
I said today, and I stand by it, that the GMs don't have nearly the information they usually do to go by. So it's going to be a slippery slope when you get past like 15. I still think that Tua could be an absolute bust.
I think he could too. It just depends on how much injury prone he is.
Boy, if you
prone in the NFL as he was in college, he's going to be a bust.
If he is even slightly not healthy and they weren't able to pick up on it,
the coronavirus has hurt everybody except Tua. He's the only person that's benefited from the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Because they can't get a doctor. And any doctors out there, because listen, if you drop from Where two go 5?
Yeah.
If you drop from 5 to 11, let's say, you're losing $3, $4, $5 million right off the jump. So probably more. I mean, it's probably upwards of $10 million. So you look at that and you go, any doctor you can get your hands on and say, listen, I'll give you a nice chunk of change if you just say I'm all clear. Because you can't send your doctors there. He could have Kevorkian just write it off and be like, yeah, he's good to go. His dentist could be like, yeah, great checkup.
Baltimore's going to go running back.
Left QB to change your offense. That matters plus health. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Billy. We talked about it today. If you have a left-handed quarterback, that means that your right tackle is now your blind side. And at the end of the day, it's not always you have to change your offensive lineman because you can't flip them from one side to the other. The Browns are going to have a problem this year. So, and then the receivers, and they've talked about this. It's a different spin on the ball. So the receivers have trouble keeping a grab on it because they're so used to right-handed quarterbacks. Think of all the successful left-handed quarterbacks in the last 50 years. I can think of 3.
3 lefties.
3.
All right, hang on.
Steve Young.
Hang on. Yep.
Steve Young.
Yep. Brunell.
Successful.
He had some good years in Jacksonville. I mean, what are you talking about? Like, what's the criteria?
Name somebody other than Brunell.
Vic.
There's 2.
Chris Sims was a lefty.
Chris Sims.
I'm thinking, wasn't Boomer a lefty?
Yeah, Boomer Esiason.
Boomer Esiason?
I didn't realize he was lefty. I guess. Okay.
Wasn't Ken Stabler lefty?
No. And don't ever bring him up ever again.
So the anxiety builds for the Steelers fans.
Yeah, Ken Stabler was lefty.
Was he?
Boomer Esiason. Here we go. Boomer
Right,
Esiason.
Tennessee is up next, so we'll see what they do.
Tim Tebow.
Okay.
Scott Mitchell.
He's a hell.
You're being shown right now.
Liner.
Frank Albert.
Jim
Jim Zorn.
Zorn was a lefty?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
And then old timer Bobby Douglas. Kellen Moore, who I think.
Kellen Moore was the backup to the Cowboys.
Yeah. Isn't he like their offensive coordinator?
So the point is,
So, yeah.
there's not a whole lot of successful left-handed quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Also, the same amount of left-handed catchers in the Major League Baseball. So, like, there's a reason you have
shortstop.
Yeah, left-handed third baseman.
A left-handed ball player, though, is really only suited to pitch, play first, and catch, right?
And have a sweet. No, left-handers can catch.
Really?
What the hell is Goodell doing?
Hugging? Virtual hug.
They did a virtual hug.
No.
Oh, Roger.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Get the hell out of here.
Now it looks like they're going to take Patrick Queen.
Yeah, they're going to take Queen, it looks like.
So that is my first pick in a while. That's right.
Or at least the moment I've been waiting for.
Holy crap. Miami's got another pick?
They traded the 26.
That's right. That's right.
Now I bet they'll still get slipped. When they trade down.
Yeah, this is going to be Patrick Queen.
It is.
Wow. Well, they got to replace Mosley. They lost him.
Well, I'll tell you what. That doesn't make me upset.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm not scared of that.
Mm-mm.
That doesn't bother me.
First player from.
All right, so DJ, if I were to come in tomorrow and do some of that stuff with you guys, what time would I need to come in?
I would be in here about 1:45.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Titans on the clock.
Moment I've been waiting.
Titan
Now,
up.
notice for the Titans, if they want to take an edge rusher, Yetur Gross-Matos is still on the board.
6 foot 229.
Only 6 foot.
What does this guy do?
Who's your top-rated player left?
Xavier McKinney.
No, we don't have a need for safety.
Does anybody else feel like this is like a really glorified NFL or like a fantasy draft? Like it's got a fantasy.
It's got that makings.
Players.
So my best players, the best one out of the bunch is Swift.
Man,
I know you don't.
They have to be fired.
I know that you don't need a running back. So if I was to pick something else, would probably be Gross Matos.
I think Tennessee will take Yetur Gross-Matos. I made that change before the draft started, and I'm going to stick by it.
They can't. I can't pronounce that guy's name.
What if they go Swift here?
Yetur.
They can take a running back.
They go Swift. What if they go Swift?
You're taking a running back, are you?
Hey, listen to this. We had Lendell White, and then they took some kid in the first round named Chris Johnson that I'd never heard of.
Here's
so anything's possible.
He made a great point.
Have Derrick Henry.
He's on franchise
tag.
Yeah, that baffles me that they gave Tannehill
this shift, the old McKenzie shift. What?
I understand.
I mean, I love how they gave Tannehill the deal and Henry the tag. But yeah, I still do not think a running back is the way to go.
Stop being a Steeler fan for a minute and realize that there's another team that's going to take a running back.
Okay, I think Miami's taking a running back. If we're being honest, I don't think Tennessee needs a running back.
Oh my gosh, the Titans just traded up to take Joe Burrow.
So
they were unsuccessful.
It's built. The roster is built to run the ball.
So
Derrick Henry's on the franchise tag, and the reason they didn't give him a long-term deal is just like any other running back. They've seen how everything goes, and they break down and whatever else. Now, me personally, I think Derrick Henry is a unique running back. With his size and speed, I think he's more durable than these other guys that, the Gurleys and everything else. I think you can give him a 3 or 4 year contract, and he'll only be 30 years old when the contract ends.
Time out. Before we go any further.
Yes.
Look at the picture of John Harbaugh's house.
Yes.
Why does he have so many little houses on top of his door?
Are those like
they look like birds?
That's new.
Okay.
You're a weird bird, John Harbaugh. A strange bird.
So, running back can be in play. I would prefer defense.
I think they take Yetur Gross-Matos.
They have to go.
Running back, I wouldn't completely not see it, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What the
hell was that?
What was that guy in the background?
I have
Mike Vrabel's
so
house?
many questions about Mike Vrabel's house right now.
I am concerned.
He had a beach towel behind him and some dude in a leotard that looked like
he was dressed to go to space.
He looked like a mixture of Buzz Lightyear and a Power.
He did. I'm concerned. Anywho, the pick is in. All right. You either got to go offensive line, offensive tackle, or corner. Those are the two options.
That kid is going to be trending on Twitter.
The potential sleeper pick is running back. That's the sleeper pick.
It's 1
of 3.
I go with an edge rusher.
I don't think they're going to take an edge rusher. I don't see it.
I can see it.
I just want to see Vrabel's house again to understand what. Look at this. What is this madness? They're going to unveil something. What is that? What is that guy?
Yetur Gross-Matos is sitting at Tennessee's house.
They're frozen.
He just tears his shirt off.
Difficulties.
Okay, I wonder if they're actually frozen or they're just like sitting there doing nothing.
Johnny Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Go to Kurt Warner. Great.
Blah, 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 blah.
Does everybody get, like, if you win the Super Bowl, do you get, like, a ring and a replica of the Lombardi Trophy?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Why?
I think
Figure with a football helmet on?
And you get a Lowe's helmet?
Lowe's helmet.
Yeah, look at he's got a Lowe's helmet.
got a
Who's
giant
that guy?
wall.
Trey Wingo is rocking those pinstripes, by the way. I gotta say, the reverse Yankee look. Oh, there he is again.
He's back.
You got John Robinson, who's cool, calm, and collected with his kids, and then you got Vrabel, who
Vrabel's having a part.
stirred up the neighborhood crowd.
Well, one of those kids is eating 30 packets of ketchup.
Oh my God.
What we got?
What is
Etor.
Thanos is a Titan fan?
Tackle. All right. I can take it.
Isaiah Wilson from Georgia.
Inside?
That's what I'm thinking.
Works for me.
He also is on dial-up.
He's trying to listen through his microphone.
I did that the other day. I felt like an old man. What is that? What was on that? ESPN.
What happened here?
All right, Dolphins are going to take DeAndre Swift. This is almost a no-brainer.
Who?
6'6" Tree Fitty.
He's offensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll see
right.
who the
All right,
Vikings take
gentlemen.
31. Xavier McKinney's still on the board. They could take
Give me a
him.
Mauler. I like Maulers that are right tackles.
Signing off, Anthony.
Signing off, folks. Hey, it was nice talking to you guys and joining you for the draft. Take care. See you guys soon.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
And then there were two. Jake Fromm is going to be a Steeler.
No.
It's going to happen.
No.
He's going to fall into the later rounds. And
No,
the Steelers.
if anybody falls into the later rounds, please let it be either Jacob Eason or Jalen Hurts.
I want Jake Fromm.
I don't.
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah.
I don't
do you
want Jake Fromm because when he has to throw the ball a lot, he can't win.
Look at this. Like, what the hell is that?
That's I think that's Vrabel's son. I think he has a special needs.
I'm not mad. Like, I feel bad if he's special needs, but I don't.
Well, I think the one in the Vrabel jersey is. I don't know about Buzz Lightyear.
I don't understand it. Oh! What did they just spill on him? Oh, I thought that was cake. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, boy.
Oh, I see why he's got a Lowe's helmet, because Lowe's is sponsoring this. Damn you. Again, while we cross the 11:51 mark right now, it's a good chance for us to say thank you once again to Pizza Joe's for all the food. We had a lot of guys here earlier, and they devoured the wings, the pizza, proudly, as Pizza Joe's hooked us up, took care of us here at YSN headquarters. This is our first ever YSN live draft party. We appreciate you guys being a part of it. There's only a couple picks left here in the draft. Once it's done, we are not doing the second through seventh rounds. I apologize. We're
not.
We'll follow it up on social media, and you can catch it on Running Point tomorrow. The response.
CW agreed to come do it.
Mackenzie's going to be on at 2 o'clock, so make sure you tune in and check out with Ron and Anthony and Mike McKenzie at 2 o'clock to recap the draft. Mike's going to be live here in the studio, so that'll be cool. And then you'll also be on it's midnight, so I've been here since 8, so I'm shot. The Power Hour, 3 to 4 tomorrow on YSN, so make sure you tune in for that. It's going to be exciting, as always. We invite Tristan Reynolds from Crestview, Anthony Hartwig, and Quinn Pushkar will also be part of the party there. Trying to think any other stuff. We will return to story time tomorrow night, 8:30, right here on YSN, brought to you by Myers Family Insurance. And we will have I think an Ursuline baseball player will again read another story. We've got them lined up all through next week. So hats off to the Ursuline baseball team, Matt Weimer, for doing that. Still just a great thing that we feel we're doing for families in this time of uncertainty with the coronavirus. And hopefully we'll be kicking it soon on May 1st, that things can kind of return to a little bit of normalcy and we can kind of recap. Obviously, with the news that there's no spring sports, we will continue to bring you content from interviews, as well as from seniors, as well as coaches, and to get ready for what we are hoping to be a regular football season this fall. We're still waiting on word from baseball, from Scene Park, as well as travel leagues and fast pitch softball, to see when we can bring you some sports. And if worst case scenario, we will bring you some youth sports. We'll link up with them, and we're going to bring you some sort of sports before the fall. I can promise you that. So we appreciate you guys standing by with us. We know that you're ready to get out as much as we are. It's been a crazy time, but it's given a great opportunity for things like this, to have the NFL draft here on YSN and talk about some guys that you're going to see on Sundays, because at the end of the day, we're all fans. So thanks for hanging with us. I know there's, 6 of you guys out there right now, so appreciate you guys kind of hanging out. And we'll wrap things up here in a little bit. Michael McKenzie has been the MVP tonight. Because, dude, I'm not going to be surprised if you come tomorrow and be like, hey, ESPN offered me a gig. I got to go.
That's not going to happen.
You did a fantastic job. I am thoroughly impressed. And we've been getting emails and text messages about how unbelievable and your knowledge. So kudos to you, man. Thank you. That's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
We could take a page from Wayne's World, but you're probably too young to remember that. We're not worthy.
Yeah,
We'll see the Dolphins pick here. They're probably going to go. I mean, I would say they'd go defense, but the pick was in for Swift last time, and then they traded away. So I would say
they got the best available on screen right now.
Is this Michael Pittman Jr., the son of the old running back from Tampa?
Somebody said Pittman today, and I thought about Antonio Pittman.
Come on, Rappaport, what you got?
I'll tell you what, Mel Kiper is fired up.
Well, yeah, he's afraid this draft's going to last till the sun comes up.
Poll question.
Can't do that.
Is that a real computer? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that's a fake background.
Why does he have a Packers and a Steelers helmet, and that's it?
I'm going to say it's a fake background. Completely.
Yeah, that is his son.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder, like,
Michael Pittman Jr.
My old lady met him on a cruise years ago. He had this huge, she got a picture at home. He's got this huge necklace on with his football number. I mean, it's like this big hanging around his neck. Ginormous.
What's the pick here, Mikey?
DeAndre Swift. They've got the graphic right now. No running back selected tonight, but I think you got to go with the logical thing. Miami doesn't have a running back. They traded away Kenyon Drake.
Who's
and
that?
at 26,
look how freaking big Jonathan Taylor is.
Billy McCartney, Jonathan Taylor. I think he's in the second round. But yeah, DeAndre Swift, the pick was in for Swift at 26 before the Dolphins traded that away.
Don't pick Dobbins.
But maybe they're not going to pick J.K. Dobbins. It's either going to be Jonathan Taylor or DeAndre Swift. But I can only think of 1 or 2 reasons they traded down. One, they wanted to get some value for the 26th pick. Don't know what the Packers were thinking. Or they wanted more time to think about what running back they were going to select.
Flores looks like he's got a baseball bat ready for any intruders behind him.
He may not need it.
No, because intruders should be looking at social distancing right now.
Exactly. We haven't seen Jeremiah all night.
Now the thing is, will Kansas City draft a running back?
What?
And will they take JK?
What was the question?
Billy McCartney said KC's drafting a running back. If that is the case, and they take JK, or they take Jonathan Taylor, and then JK is the best available going into day 2, for Pittsburgh, that is not best. That is not a good scenario at all. They need to have J.K. available going into day 2.
John Bellino says Taylor and Dobbins are best in the draft. I'm not shocked because Bellino is the biggest homer I know when it comes to Browns and Buckeyes. Billy says the baseball bat's like Tom Cruise, A Few Good Men, his thinking tool.
Come on, who did the Dolphins pick?
Here it comes. It's gonna be Taylor. It's gonna be Taylor.
I think it's gonna be DeAndre Swift.
It's a cornerback. Noah.
Nope, not even trying.
Not gonna happen.
Too many consonants.
Oh, I've heard that. I've heard his name. I didn't want to try to pronounce it. I can't believe they didn't pick Swift, especially with the pick being in at 26.
Wait a minute. Time out. His name is just illegible, and his family opted for the congrats balloons instead of the congratulations. I'm calling.
Hey, he ain't got paid yet.
I'm calling bullcrap.
Bingo.
His dad competed in the 1996 Olympics with Nigeria. And his mother competed in the 96 Olympics for Nigeria. So he's got some good DNA.
Igbo.
There
Call him Igbo.
It's Igbino.
Igbo.
You guys are missing 2.
Igbo Henny.
Igben.
Igby.
Ichabod. Igben. Not gonna happen.
Iggy. They'll call him Iggy.
Not gonna work here anymore. Auburn, huh?
Well, he
5'10".
definitely won't get nicknamed something with an island.
Wow.
Oh, that was underthrown.
Vikings have quickly pounced on their pick.
McKinney.
It's got
Yeah, it has to be Xavier McKinney.
Diggs.
They can't take Diggs. How funny would it be if they take Diggs?
Oh, if they take Trayvon Diggs, that would be amazing.
Billy says such a Miami pick. Yeah, that's pretty much the case.
Yep.
Well, you gotta have corners that can cover. Can never have too many.
I mean, if you're looking for a cover corner, Trayvon Diggs is your pick. It depends on what kind of corner they're looking for. If they're looking for just like an all-around, who could play anywhere corner, we'll use him where we need him, that's Xavier McKinney. But if you're looking for a cover corner specifically, Trayvon Diggs is the pick.
Listen, Miami is loading up.
They are. They're going to be scary good in a couple of years, especially with Flores. What he was able to do, they tanked. They were trying to tank, and then they end up winning 5 games, especially beating New England at New England.
My dude hasn't moved, though. He's like a 3-year-old sulking. Like he looks like
both these players are from Alabama. So it's going to be a Bama corner that goes here. It's either Diggs or McKinney. That's the question. And then we got to have to pick a running back.
Yeah, 1 more year and an option year.
I like JK at KC, but he can't be the first. Yeah.
No, he's not going to be the first running back.
Off the board. They blew the cue. Okay, so Billy McCartney has a hot take that Tua pick by the Dolphins was a blown pick.
I don't know.
Billy doesn't think that Miami's going to be that good. I disagree.
I think that they will be very good.
Nice pieces in free agency.
Combine probably
to be suspect.
Taylor's Combine makes him the first back off the board. Now maybe who knows? KC could not take a running back and then 0 running backs taken in the first round. Then you're looking at a good scenario for the Steelers if they wanted to take Jonathan Taylor or J.K. Dobbins or one of those top tier backs in the second round.
See, I would say this with so 17.
They'll have to trade up
to get who?
Any of those running backs.
No.
You don't think?
No, because Dobbins was picked, and there's another quarterback.
Okay, so John Bellino has said wow, so maybe it isn't what we expect.
It's Gladney from TCU.
It's
so Kansas City has to go McKinney here.
It is.
Pair him with Matthew.
Or they can draft.
Running back.
That's surprising to me because that's 2 first-round defensive backs that are going to fall to the second round. Those are going to be some steals for some teams looking for some help in that second round.
Well, you got Cincinnati picking first tomorrow, so you got to think that they're looking
They're
for.
definitely looking at Xavier McKinney, and they could have one of the better drafts.
Well, that defensive end from Penn State hasn't gone yet, right?
Vitor Gross-Matos. No, he has not. I mean,
So
going
maybe Kansas City takes him.
going into tomorrow, guys I had going in the first round are going to be available include Christian Fulton, Xavier McKinney, Josh Jones, Grant Delpit, Trayvon Diggs, Zach Bond, DeAndre Swift, unless he goes to the Chiefs. But yeah, a lot of first-round talent got passed up on. That's just my opinion. A lot of my first-round picks were swapped out for second-round picks. And that was kind of shocking to me that all this talent has been passed up.
You almost think with Cincinnati drafting Burrows at 1 that they'll take Jones at the first pick in the second round. They drafted Williams last year, but he got hurt to be their left tackle.
Yeah.
So they draft Jones and put him at the right side. They got a little bit of protection there for Burrow. Assuming that Williams is healthy. Yeah.
Andy Reid in a Hawaiian shirt.
Is he in Hawaii? He's still at the Pro Bowl.
Listen, Corona hit people hard.
Look,
you got to stop where
Andy
you're hurt.
Reid be in the picture with the Cincinnati Bengal fans and be in the draft room for the Chiefs. That's all I'm asking.
I don't know. What are you taking?
Indianapolis has the second pick tomorrow, so we'll see what they do with that.
You go McKinney or, maybe even another wide receiver. Maybe they draft a wide receiver and cut Sammy.
I don't know what KC's going to be able to – what KC's going to pick here. But I think that the logical decision would be Xavier McKinney.
Yeah. Andy Reid.
Here's a shocker. Andy Reid's eating something.
He got his at-home buffet going.
Or he's really chewing a cheeseburger.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if trades are made by teams that have mid to low second-round picks to get up and get these first-round talent guys. I'm going off of what Billy McCartney said right now. There's going to be trades for first-round talent guys like Christian Fulton, Grant Delpit, some of these secondary players, Trayvon Diggs, Xavier McKinney. So tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, especially in that second round.
I'm with you, man. I think Billy called it very, very well. It's going to be a lot of trades because reality is these people can go off the combine, yes, but what they have to do is they got to go off game tape because that's all they have. They can't meet these guys face to face. It's always FaceTime or Zoom or anything like that. So it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, and I think that for NFL GMs, it's better that they didn't have the combine. For the players, it's not. But for the GMs, it's better that they didn't have the combine because that's just one showing. That might be just one good day. You've got 2 to 4 years of game film that you can look at as opposed to the combine performance. And all you have is that game film. I think they had the combine, but still.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they did because that was in February. Right?
I think that it's better to have game film as opposed to combine performances because of how deceiving combine performances can be as opposed to game tape. You can't go wrong looking at the tape, but the combine, you can go wrong because it's just 1 to 2 days of performance. That can be a fluke or it cannot coordinate with the game film, and then you're going to take a risk and it's not going to work out. And then you're going to be kicking yourself for not picking a guy that had better game film, just didn't have a better performance at the combine. They didn't have the pro days. That's what they didn't have. Thank you for that, John Bellino. The pro days were what was canceled, not the combine itself. We'll see who KC picks. They're still ticking down the clock here.
Yeah, they're going to drain it. I think Andy Reid's still thinking that he's got to wipe the clock off.
They know who they're picking now. They both jumped up at the same time. we'll see who.
You think it's going to be nice. They got to shore up that defense.
They do. I think they got to bolster the secondary. They got to go with McKinney. Pick is in. So we've been saying this team has to go with McKinney since about pick 16. So it'll be interesting. Maybe this will be the time we're right, or it's not going to be McKinney. Maybe it's going to be Trayvon Diggs, Fulton, Delpit, a guy who nobody thought was going in the first round. You never know.
I'm thinking McKinney, but I've been saying that for 20 picks.
Yeah.
I'm saying McKinney for 20 picks.
Oh. Although I think McKinney and Matthew as a combo in that secondary backfield wouldn't be bad. For sure.
Maybe they draft Gross Matos here. Who knows?
Yeah, pair him with Frank Clark. If they can get Frank Clark on the field.
Looks like Andy Reid's watch isn't working. Maybe that's why he's such bad with time management of the draft.
Oh, time management.
He's going with, if it's not going to be DeAndre Swift, he's going with Gross Matos as well. So
he's watching some film on the
on himself
players. He's scouting. Maybe he's waiting to see who they picked. Maybe he doesn't know.
With that shirt, you're thinking he's picking two of them. He's all two of them at 32.
Yeah. Was he taunting them with the jersey for?
Right,
Oh, you want this? No, you can't have it.
The pick is in. Who will Kansas City select?
Running back.
We'll let you know in a second. Hang on. Clyde
said wow as well.
Holy
What?
cow!
What is that?
An LSU running back?
Well,
They took Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the first running back off the board.
Looks like Ezekiel Elliott.
Unbelievable. This has been a very unpredictable first round.
Well, he's friends with Darius Juice, which makes it doesn't matter at all.
They must not have had any other facts for him, so they threw something together.
His favorite color is maroon.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the first back off the board.
Well, he didn't have a camera in his house, so we can't see what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you exactly where you're at. Billy says he's the sixth running back or somewhere around that.
Here, I'll look it up on CBS.
Let's go, Steelers. Come on.
We have a dream scenario for tomorrow.
What about
so Edwards-Helaire is ranked Edwards-Helaire is ranked 57th overall. He is the first running back according to CBS prospect rankings.
2 days ago, LSU's Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the perfect match for Chiefs and Andy Reid.
Okay.
From 2 days ago.
Who's it written by? Andy Reid?
Written by Aaron Hyde. Oh, SB Nation.
Yeah, Andy read that and said, that's who we're taking.
Second round grade.
All right, y'all, that's going to do it for us here on the round one is over. So I hope your team got exactly what you needed. And sorry for all you Browns fans out there that you still don't have the tackle that you need. So good luck with that. Yeah, left tackle. Good luck with that. And Pittsburgh on the clock tomorrow. So we'll see that. Michael McKenzie will be on running point with Ron Potesta tomorrow at 2 p.m. I guess later today at 2 p.m. And it will also be on the Power Hour at 3 right here on your sports network. Hope you had a good time. Thanks again to Pizza Joe's for sponsoring the draft party. Thanks to you, Michael McKenzie, for sticking it out from beginning to end and all the insight, man. Great job.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for having me.
We'll see you later today. And thanks to CW and Ricky back here taking care of Brian and Hayden over here for keeping me company here at HQ. For all of us here at YSN, that's going to do it for our coverage tonight. We'll see you later.